Oh my god. I just want to take a moment, right? I appreciate YouTube, right? YouTube is great. But can we talk about how annoying it is that they keep changing their platform? So it used to be that if I would crash, the stream would stay up until I manually disconnected it. Now, if I crash, the stream automatically ends, and now the two streams are separate. Really, really annoying. Um, anyway, my computer crashed because my computer is kind of semi effed. But then Windows was like, "Oh, your computer restarted. Guess what? Time to update." So thanks, Windows. So I'm gonna get started here in a minute. I'm gonna go stretch my legs because I'm kind of frustrated and I need to like work off this energy that I have from what just happened. So I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. What happened? I'll be back in like 3 minutes and we'll talk about it. Until then, watch a beautiful loading screen.
In the beginning, legends of flying men soared. And today, you are on the brink of transforming those legends into a reality. With flight and new forms of communication, you can create a small and intimate world. But at what cost? Our competing ideas of how to govern and how to live threaten to bring conflict on a global scale. You must choose your own path through this rising din of ideological oratory. And so it is upon your broad shoulders, Theodore Roosevelt, to charge forth and lead your people on their great adventure. Use your military might to give the peoples of your homeland the square deal they so desperately deserve. Surely, you will raise America into the limelight and attract visitors from across the oceans just to see your lands. Bully for you, Mr. President.
Okay, right. So, my computer crashed. And then Windows decided to do an update. Thanks, Windows. And then YouTube decided to splice my stream into two. So I'm just straight up not having a good time, bro. But I did get myself a chocolate rice cake. So that's yummy.
Men, their rights, and nothing.
Oh, I have to redo this turn. Okay. Okay, where's New Deal? New Deal's in. What else did I plug in again? Shoot. Oh, that's right. Limes is useless. You're right. Grand Opera is pretty good, though. I'll plug in liberalism, sure. Remove that. Place that. Place that. Place that. Cultural heritage. There, people asked for ASMR chewing. There, right? You get a few seconds of it. What the hell was I doing in this city? Get another builder. Arma, repair your temple. You're harvesting next turn. Relic. I can get another national park. I want this one up. Need to get rid of that lumber mill, though. Excuse me. Okay. You're in position for a chop next turn. Ah! 120 gold. Mukbang channel. Listen, I had wanted to do a mukbang meme video, but I couldn't figure out how to make it work. We will do a mukbang stream one day. One day. Okay, so they are 3 turns away. Sure, open borders. I just want the open borders. I don't care what you get for it. You can't lay claim to history, sorry, bud. Magnus is established. All our hopes and dreams rest upon this turn. Be friends. I need to re-ally with Canada, I think. Okay. Harvest. Harvest. Harvest.
Thus,
We got it. We sniped the Cristo Redentor. Oh, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Now we need to do the same thing with the Eiffel Tower. Can I get... Hallelujah! We got the Cristo Redentor. Can I get praying hands in chat? Spam those praying hands, please. Can we get an F? Can we get an F for Sumeria here? F's in chat for Sumeria. Get wrecked, nerd. I out-microed you, outplayed, outskilled, out everything. Now we need to reassign Magnus back up to Chatty Mapu. Like so. I might look at maybe conquering some of these cities at some point. We're going to rebuild this land. I'm still going to chop this. Next turn anyway. But now we need to head up this way. Okay, let's do Amphitheater. We got the Consulate in here. I'm going to get the Chancery. +3 influence per turn. It's a good amount of envoy points. We've got a ton of delegation diplomatic favor. That's great. I should have been getting that way earlier. We're going to grab the Royal... No. National History Museum in here.
Praying hands, we got it.
We did. I'm going to purchase the meeting house so I don't have to hard build it. Just a way to inject production into the city. I need national parks. I need a national park. Hang on. I have the faith for it. If I buy this tile, swap this tile, get myself a naturalist, pop it right there. Let's just harvest that. Oh, that went to the wrong city. It was meant to go to Chatty Mapu to force it to grow. Well, that's that. This pooch screwed. Sorry. I'm going to harvest all this terrain. I have to. I know I need to get the Eiffel Tower, right? Eiffel, we're currently this far along. We have to do the same maneuver here. This guy's almost finished. I don't know if we can get the Eiffel. Oh, God. Just start chopping. 27 turns. We can get that down. I'll buy another builder in here next turn. It's not the complete end of the world if we don't get the Eiffel, but it kind of is. Force city to grow. Step back, shoot, shoot, shoot. Come back this way, end turn. I don't know how many turns away from the Eiffel they are. They look like they're pretty close to being done, which is rough. I might be able to make it work. Don't stand there. I need to chop that tile, get these builders out of my territory. No, get out of my territory. Shit. We did get another great artist, which is great. War deck and steal them. I have nothing to steal them with, but it might be a good idea. The problem is if I declare a surprise war, everyone will hate me and I need people to like me, so I might just have to accept that we don't get it. Get that neighborhood up. Renaissance walls finished in here. Entertainment complex placed. I can delete that pin now, but I want the amphitheater first. Get rid of that. There can be a national park here soon, like so. Joint war? Oh, that's not a bad move, actually. Who will do a joint war with me? Lautaro. Lautaro, what if we were to do a joint war on Genghis Khan? 44 gold per turn. What if I added pigs? What if I gave you Diplo favor? Here's 170 Diplo favor. Will that make it cheaper? Deal. That'll kick his builders out of my territory. And then I'll purchase a cavalry to sweep in and pull them all up. Great. Take a barbarian artifact. I should have enough artifacts now to start theming. Okay, medieval. We've got Genghis Khan and Fez, so I need another medieval artifact. There's a Shaka, boom. Themed museum, +2 era score, and cultural heritage boost. So now we can pull out probably liberalism, honestly. And plug in heritage tourism for the 100% tourism for great works of art and artifacts. It's going to be a huge boost to our tourism. That's great. That's a themed museum. What else can we theme? I don't think we can theme anything else. Yeah, we don't have enough stuff to theme. But we did get a themed museum, which is great. Which means we also need to change this to probably ideology now that Limes is pointless. Let's see. We've got 3 envoys. I don't have broadcast centers yet. We have a golden age secured. Very happy with the current status. Hopefully that war will also make him less likely to continue building it. Right, how does it change? So you have no claim to history. He's so close to finishing it.
A world without race.
Get him out. Choose research. I don't know if we're going to get the Eiffel Tower this game. I might have to kill... I might have to kill Mongolia. Shit, I don't want to have to kill Mongolia, but I might have to. We definitely want to pick up flight for tourism from culture improvements. We have access to the film studio, so that's a big deal. That's something we're going to want to start doing for the next era. I need to get these chops in here. Pacifist? Listen, it's not pacifist if I don't actually kill his units, okay? Listen. Sometimes pacifism isn't the right way. This was necessary. This was a necessary war. I didn't want war. Mongolia started it. Have you seen the Civ 7 trailer? I'm so hyped. Nice meme. There is no Civ 7 trailer. Do you try to transfer production to another city with the builders? I'm chopping at all the land. Feck, he got it. I had a feeling I was going to have to choose between Crystal Redentor and Eiffel, and I really wish I'd gone for Eiffel this game. Where's artillery? Where is it? Where's artillery? Get me oil. Get me steam power. Get me oil. Where's artillery? I'm going to leave him on this one city. You shouldn't have done this to me, Mongolia. You should have just let me have my things in peace. Now I'm gonna kill you. Now it's just it's murder. You took my things, and now your life is forfeit. I'm sorry, but I'm not letting him away with that. Okay. Mission failed. That's fine. God damn it. I could have gotten it too if I just had a few more turns. The Magnus switch really screwed me. Oh my god, where are these AT crews coming from? There is no barb camp over... Oh, there is. That's, straight up not a good time. Hey, Giant's Causeway. It's all the way over here. Alright, Mongolia. Your life is forfeit.
Science.
I need oil to get artillery. More Great Riders. Man, I'm super mad about that.
A lady's imagination.
Where is... Do I have nationalism? That's cores. Now, where's mobilization? Mobilization's up here somewhere, right? God, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by that. We'll get ideology, then we'll get nuclear program. I'm gonna have that before. Bombards. Okay. Film studio, super important here. Film studio is arguably the most important building in my entire empire. But trade routes are probably just as good. Yeah, Mongolia stole my Eiffel Tower, so I'm going to go take it. It's mine. Bombards, amphitheater, archaeological museum. We're currently at 41 out of 200 tourists, so we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I just refuse to accept that I'm losing, that I'm not playing without... I can't let the Eiffel Tower go. I'm sorry, it's just so important for my empire, and it makes the game more fun for me, so we're gonna go fight for it. I don't care if people hate me. They can hate me, okay? I need that Eiffel Tower. It belongs to me. Sure, you can capture that. That was just bait. Religious alliance.
It has been demonstrated.
Step back. Shoot. 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 Attack. Run. Lumber mill. Woods. I'd planned to keep all this jungle too. I'm mad about that. Oh, there's aluminum. Well, that. Get rid of that national park because I need that aluminium. It's non-negotiable.
Know your own hand.
Aluminium. Maybe switch to fascism too? No. You never want to switch to fascism or communism because there is a hidden multiplier. If we go into the culture screen here, you see that minus 40% for different governments. That's a hidden multiplier on government. Hey, thank you so much for being a member, Evil Chicken 666. Fascism and communism have a massive tourism penalty for being a different government. Democracy has the smallest one, and it's minus 40%. Minus 20 for Pericles. I think that means he has democracy as well. No, he's a merchant republic. But let's have a look here, right? I have a minus 40% with Gilgamesh, and if we look at what his government is, he's fascist, right? If we were both fascist, we would have an even worse tourism penalty. Let's see if we can find another unique number. That was Pericles, different government. Robert the Bruce, he's fascist as well. Victoria, minus 20. There's different ones depending on who is what. There's a lot of fascists in this game, which I'm not a fan of. All right. Naturalist. Yeah. Naturalist right there. That's perfect. That hidden effect sucks. It's not really hidden. It's just a lot of people don't know about it. It's not like super hidden. It's just not really explained anywhere. And I wish it was. Everything in a game should be explained for everyone to know and participate and understand it. Chancery. Let's use cavalry as our support unit, so I'll get a little bit of cavalry. I should probably plug in the card that gives me cavalry production. Do I have it yet? No, mobilization is the card, I think. So, harbor in here. Let's get that trade route. We got a builder in here. Perfect. Film studio for tourism. Apparently I'm at war with Geneva, not that I care. Plant woods. Create national park. Lovely. The apocalypse is slowly coming. I think my pyramids are about to disappear, unfortunately. There's no such thing as a pacifist game? True. Why are there so many extra science and culture yields? Because I'm playing Teddy Roosevelt, and I have the Earth Goddess Pantheon as well. So Teddy Roosevelt, I've explained this like a million times, he gets +2 science for breathtaking tiles adjacent to natural wonders or mountains, and +2 culture for breathtaking tiles adjacent to woods or wonders.
Engineering is the art.
Perfect. There's oil. We're already making 5 oil per turn. We have found oil. 1 oil. 2 oil. 3 oil. Oh, well, that kills that national park because I need that oil. I am playing America after all. We got oil. No. 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 Fuck. Film studio. Scat. Envoys. Do I get to Geneva? Don't care. Caguana. Caguana. Oh, whatever. I can't look at that pin anymore. Where's Mongolia? Karakorum? We're going to gain sources there and stuff and do fun things to Mongolia. Remove the Ruhr Valley pin. It's been removed. My greatest shame. It's already gone, okay. National park here. I like it. I like it a lot. I would like a national park over here in Baggy. So I'll do that next turn probably. Can't you harvest oil? No. You can't remove strategic resources without mods. Mods, weird champ. I also... Okay, thank you. I need to pick up industrialization and flight. And I need to pick up combustion. I think I'll go combustion first, then industrialization, then flight. I want combustion for supply convoy so my artillery can move and shoot really quickly. I want industrialization for factories and stuff and coal. And then I want flight for observation balloons. So that's what we're doing. Mobilization, there it is. Perfect. We'll be able to combine our units together. Lumber mill. Lumber mill. Lumber mill. Lumber mill. So let's get you into this tile and being an artillery. And that way you can start to bombard the city of Korla. And we can start to take it for ourselves. Let's do some harvesting. What dictates how much strategics you can hold? Your encampment buildings and harbors, I believe, give you extra strategic resource capacity. God damn it. Oh, I'm so mad about that, man. I'm so mad about the Eiffel Tower. I'm so mad about the Ruhr Valley. I'm so mad that I'm not going to get the Golden Gate Bridge as well, probably, this game. Because there's a goddamn artifact. City is flipping independent in that many turns. We got the neighborhood in Teeter Tottertown. Let's get the film studio. We got the market in South Dakota. Get a trader and then the film studio. Actually, traders would be better off built somewhere else, so we'll hold off on traders. Let's chase him down. Get rid of this for extra appeal. Heal up. Sit pretty on defense. Where are the CO2 emissions? They're over here. A lot of CO2 on this map right now. 30 turns until the next phase. Yeah, I got T-posing Jesus. It's right here. But it was a Pyrrhic victory. I need a trade route over in Chadi Mapu, actually, so I can reinforce easily, because I don't have a good road up here. 10 turns until that flips to me anyway. Actually, if I buy both of these tiles and get a naturalist, I should be able to put a national park here, or even here, one of the two. So I'll get rid of that lumber mill. Artillery on the way. Great. Love to do that, but I have a little bit of cavalry, a little bit of artillery. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I could probably use Void Singers to actually flip this city faster and not have to go to war. That might be a better move. If I think about it. What is that noise? Stop. I could swing Void Singers in here and... Oof.
Only the mob and the elite.
Totalitarianism. How much? 9 turns? Can I defeat that before 9 turns are up? Maybe. Rogan. I'm just going to trade for production. But I want a trade route that goes south. I might just trade with the moose pen for now. Be fine. Insti builds a lighthouse and thingy. That's actually real helpful, because I can teleport you over to this city that's building a lighthouse right now. We got the market in here. Film studio. I'll need more traders, but we'll be fine. Holy site completed. Excellent. Democracy. Let me be a free member. I don't know how to do that. Sorry, but I don't know how to gift memberships. I would definitely gift them if I could. I just don't know how. I don't even know if it could be done. That's the thing. Okay, I have 1 artillery on the way. I have 4 artillery on the field. I would like 9 total, so I need more artillery. 9 total when combined, I mean. Production in here is insane. Good. Hey, great. Thank you for becoming a member. You can't build a Golden Gate Bridge days. You build with 2 land tiles directly across from each other. Can't be at an angle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. sure. We'll be friends. I was thinking there's not very good. I don't have a Golden Gate Bridge place really this game. I kind of put those pins down as maybes. No peace. Get out of my face. Those were kind of maybe pins, and they turned into call me maybe pins.
I have always considered that the substitute.
Okay, we're gonna purchase ourselves a supply convoy. I want to get shells to hit cities harder. National History Museum is finished in Bizzle. Eventually, Pingala will want to make his way over there. In fact, probably should move Pingala there now to the capital. I have the harbor. I think we get the theater square in here now because we're getting ready to relocate stuff in here. Right. Shipyard go. Finish those immediately. The Golden Gate Bridge can't be built there, and I imagine it can't be built here either. I don't have the cash for it, unfortunately, to test my theory. My game theory. I do have trade routes, though, which is good. So grab that sewer while I think about what to do with you properly. I don't want to spend brain power on that right now, because I'm busy. Hey, what's up, Homer's Odyssey? Paying attention to my Zoom class, but Comfy Boy Livestream. Have you ever done a game with all the civs? It might crash your computer. I guess this is probably as close as I've gotten. I think I did do it once, and it ran really poorly. So, it didn't last very long. What I want to do is listening post, because this will give me +3 combat strength against him, and it'll also give me a better visibility of his empire, so I can see what he's doing with his cities and stuff. Alright, we're devolving into war. We're at 54 out of 230, so we are slowly making gains.
Key words of
There's industrialization in particular. I want a factory in here. Absorb his flesh. There's mobilization. Six turns. Absorb him. Build some freedom planes. We're working on it, right? We're working on it. I definitely want helicopters. Cavalry. I want to have another 3 cavalry ideally, so I have 1 on the way. And that means I want 2 more. And I can do it like this. That should be enough cavalry. Two cavalry, 3 artillery armies should do the trick. So let's get that. Archaeological museum. I need to purchase arch, so I need to put a pin here to remind me. Purchase arch. That'll remind me to purchase an archaeological museum in here, or archaeologist in here. I have promotions available. I don't think there's any point in promoting Liang. I have 3 titles. Might be good to promote Reina. For renewable subsidizer. Later on in the game, so I'll just get that now so I don't forget. Can't promote Void Singers, so. Next up. Be good to pick up Cold War. We also want to pick up satellite broadcasts. And I also want to look through the list of players and see if I can snipe some great works too. particularly off of Shaka, because his culture right now is insane. I want to take these off of him. 80 gold per turn. Could I interest you in a trade agreement with England, sir? 300 Diplo favor, plus 7 for all your great works of writing. It's a good move. That cuts down the total number of great works he has. Boosts mine. I make more tourism. Hurts his total culture. His culture should go down, not massively, but significantly next turn, because I bought those off him. And he's currently the problem. See here it says 230 and he's 229. That means he's top culture opponent for me this game. So I need to buy his great works to reduce his cultural output, which will make my life slightly easier in the long run. Would it be a good idea to rush computers for seawalls? I don't know where computers is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, maybe not a bad idea. But this isn't really a flood-heavy map. There's only a few tiles in my empire. Sure, whatever, go away. There's only a few tiles in my empire that are actually flooding. And most of them I don't mind. I really should check Grey People, though, because there might be some tourism Grey People that have gone already this early. No, I don't think any of the tourism Grey People have appeared yet, which is good news for me. Let's move there. Shoot. I'm worried about him stealing this city, but I don't want to wait the 5 turns, because I'm impatient. So we'll just play it slow. Play it slow. We've got my granary down here to slowly work on the Renaissance walls. The city's going to be mostly useless for the majority of the game, which I'm fine with. It exists for late game memes. Another artillery, so that is 3, 1, 3, 5, 6, 7 artillery. 2 more. Another cavalry unit that I can make use of. Good, good, good. Declare friendship. Let's go through and make sure we have open borders with everyone now, so that our tourism is boosted. We have open borders with you, open borders with you, open borders with you. Yep. Wait, what's the symbol? Dashed line. I'm looking for dashed lines. Should have them with all these. He hates my guts. I do have open borders with him, even if he hates me. Alright, so I have open borders with everyone. So we're getting maximum tourism output. Victory in 170 turns, according to that. You'll see here, the number went down a little bit. Or rather, didn't go up as fast as it should. And we hurt his culture per turn by buying those great works off him. I want to buy more great works off of him. So I might turn to someone like Canada and say, hey, you pay a lot for Diplo favor. Like 34 gold per turn. And that gives me 34 gold per turn that I can use against Shaka to get his great works, right? 21. Like this, right? So now I can safely steal 2 of his great works and further reduce his culture per turn. And just kind of progressively work on hurting his culture because he's my top culture opponent. Greece is up there. Greece is going to be a problem. But I can work around him right now. Shaka is my big thing. Isn't tourism being hurt by the ongoing war? Tourism is calculated individually. So the only person who being at war with hurts my tourism is Genghis Khan, because I can't trade with him or get open borders. It doesn't actually directly hurt my tourism, but for example, if we look at Shaka, I have trade routes with him, I have open borders with him. Okay. So I'm actually not losing much.
Claims that cannot be tested.
In terms of tourism, right? It's only against Genghis Khan, and he's one of the many players in this game, so it doesn't matter if my tourism is hurt with him. Excuse me. Make your easy milestone all. Okay. I'm gonna wait till next turn. Fuck. I have to go now. We're in a golden age. We're gonna do Heartbeat of Steam. No. That would have been nice. I will do Reform the Coinage, because I don't have a... Yeah, Reform the Coinage is my best move here. I'm already at war, so 2 arms doesn't help me. And now we can start moving on Keshkar. So, this is phase 1 of the war. You actually want to be adjacent here. So, phase 1 of the war is complete. We have taken Korla. Now we can move on Keshkar and get to Karakoto. I'm probably going to take 1, 2, 3, 4 cities so that I have loyalty in the area. Why are there so many free cities? Because I exerted a bunch of loyalty pressure on them and they all flipped independent. I would maybe liberate Zanzibar, to be honest. That'll probably be a side mission worthy of like an artillery and a heavy cavalry unit. Okay, we got another artillery. Let me do my counting again. 3, 6, 8. So 1 more is 9. If I go in here, 16 turns on artillery. That's a long ass time. Let's do film studio first. Temple. Need that faith. Granary. Slowly work on it. Promote you with garrison commander for loyalty. Let's just keep doing forests for appeal. Barb camp that we can clear. We want to look for trade routes with players that we're not currently trading with. So I want them organized. We're not currently trading with Gaul. So Gaul is a good target to trade with because this will give me a 25% boost in tourism against Gaul. So we're going to trade with Gaul. Speaking of trade routes, will be worth my while to build them, but right now it's not a priority for me. What is the film studio do? The film studio is America's unique tourism building, or culture building. It's the tier 3 culture building that replaces the film studio. It gives you a 100% tourism pressure from this city towards other civilizations once you're in the modern era. We are now in the modern era, and so building film studios is the right move. World's Fair, yeah, I like that. Chosen player, I'm just gonna vote B. And then I know there's a lot of trade city-states on the map, so I'm predicting they'll vote for that. Steal siphon funds. Do you have open borders with Gaul? You just met them? I met them ages ago, didn't I?
For once you have tasted.
I'm pretty sure I have open borders with them. Yeah, I already have open borders. Okay, so now we need to get up to here efficiently with our artillery. Which means you're going to have to move. Let's get you out of the way first. You can move there. You can go here and get pulled out of the city. You can go here. That's fine. You're going to heal and wait for other cavalry to come save you. My arty is like super strong. Should be able to hold against most things. I would like a great general if I could get one. I have a ton of faith in the bank, so let's do some more naturalists. I can get another naturalist next turn. I might actually... Well, how valuable is aluminium to me? It's pretty valuable, honestly. So I might kill these and use a builder to improve these tiles instead. Just finding time to get builders. Builders are like a constant struggle in a tourism game. I really need to pick up synthetic materials so I can build the biosphere. That's another priority of mine. And I would like food markets, but I think I'll go for synthetic materials first. And in this city, I'll get my neighborhood. Hey. Why are you at war with Genghis? I'm at war with Genghis because he built the Eiffel Tower and I won it. Let me just put a pin here called war goal. And that might help people who are only just getting in here now. Why are you still losing? I'm not losing. I don't understand. I'm at 67 out of 237 tourists, so I'm getting there. Synthetic materials unlocks biosphere? Yes.
Love your content.
Hey, thank you for the $5 donation. I really appreciate you, man. Keep exploring. Do you prefer Rough Rider or Bull Moose Teddy? Which Catherine de Medici do you prefer? I'm not sure on the Catherine de Medici, but I do really like Bull Moose Teddy. Have I played a Catherine game, guys? Ugh, God damn it. I don't think I've played a Catherine game. Why is the city named the Venetian Arsenal? Because people donated for me to name my cities certain things.
The Cold War is not thawing.
Let's see.
With a deadly
Cryptography. Additional spy. Alright. So let's just calmly move forward. Now, here's an interesting thing a lot of people don't know about. This artillery can't shoot because it does not have the promotion to move and shoot. However, the promotion to move and shoot is irrelevant because as long as the unit has more than 2 movement maximum, it can move and shoot. Right now, it cannot shoot. I do not have the shoot button. Once I move this supply convoy up to be beside this artillery, now it can shoot because it has more than 2 movement. And the same is true for this one. Fun little thing that a lot of people probably don't know. Okay, national parks. I think I squeeze in another national park here, although I need to get rid of this improvement. So maybe we find another national park right now. Oh, coal. A national park. I think I wanted one over here in Baggy, so I will get a naturalist. I'll buy this tile. And that'll be that. Watch out for the vampire. I'm not worried about the vampire. Am I? Am I worried about the vampire? He's not that strong. I have a promotion. 2 city shots and a vampire attack. Unless a cavalry comes out of the fog of war, I'm not worried. And even then, I should have a cavalry to counter. If you really want to be worried, I could do this, and then this American cavalry will absorb all of the damage over the artillery. Do you think Phyrexis should allow building districts and wonders on top of strategic luxury resources? I would like it. I would like to be able to. I would like to be able to choose to get rid of luxuries. Oh, hey, I missed who that was. What was that? That was Saber11 has become a member. Thank you so much, Saber11. Okay, we would like... I definitely want satellite broadcasts for extra tourism from those things. Where's my capital? I want to move some great works into my capital. Bizzle has a bunch of these things, but I feel like music works better, but I'm not in a rush.
Potatoes.
Hey, Robert Stegman, thank you for the Canadian dollars.
Mongolia city name Kume.
Okay. Kume. There you go. So Alice Springs no longer needs this trade route. I'm going to probably pop it into my capital. Let's get this turn done with. We're screwing about here a bit. Clear this. Buy 4 traders with faith? I don't think I can. No.
Potatoes.
But I need to get those traders up. I'll probably use my gold for that. I think now is the time to do it.
Do great scientists like Hypatia
That's
and
a lot of
Newton
cavalry!
apply their bonuses to campuses you build after their activation, or just ones you've already got?
Chris Logan, thank you for the $5 donation. The answer to your question of, do great scientists like Hypatia and Newton apply their bonuses to campuses you build after their activation? Yes. Alright, so we're going to have to do a little bit of a reconfiguring of our front line here. You're gonna swap. You will shoot here. You will kill this. You will retreat and promote. You may die, but your sacrifice will not be in vain. So we'll have to bring up some probably AT crews is probably my best move. I was hoping he wouldn't have like a big military of horses, but I mean, we'll still be able to churn through it. It's going to take a minute because I can attack this city from this position, right? So get an artillery in there. And if I can get an aircraft too, which I can now actually get aircraft. So, where's Reina again? What if I were to promote Reina with contractor and I bought a district? If I reassign her to Chadi Mapu, and 5 turns from now, put you in Kume. 5 turns from now, I'll be able to purchase the aerodrome. Film studio and I Love Spiff is finished. You have the theater square. Do I want an entertainment complex in here? Probably. Ooh, air balloon. That would be good. How much are they? They're only 800, so that's going to be super useful. I'll be able to attack a city from miles away, so this won't even be a problem. Film studio here. Use Victor. What would I use him on? There's no point in using him right now. I don't have loyalty problems. He doesn't do anything. He gives your city +5. Like, he gives my city +5 combat strength. That's it. That's all he does. There's no point to put him anywhere. I Love Spiff. What are you doing? What are you doing, Spiff? You know what? I need traders and I don't want to spend money on them. Let's harvest that to finish the meeting house faster. What's the best wonder and why is it the Venetian arsenal? You answered that question yourself, so therefore I will not answer it for you. Am I trading with Sumeria? I'm not trading with Sumeria, so I'm going to go ahead and trade with Sumeria. I don't care what city I'm trading with Sumeria is. I just want to have a trade route with Sumeria because I get a 25% boost to my tourism against Sumeria if I have a trade route with him. Okay, now let's actually plan this city. I think it would be good to get a theater square. Where am I going to put it? Probably no national park going anywhere around here, so I can put that theater square right there because I don't care. Excuse me. Get off the tile! Let me put my park. Water parks in those one tile lakes? Maybe. Maybe. I'm worried. Oh, I'm hoping this Zulu builder is actually like cock blocking this guy. Yeah, that was to be expected. Japan is friends again. We have open borders. I think I just I think I just aerodrome here. Don't forget to save the game again. The game autosaves. I have an autosave every 2 turns, going all the way back to the start of the game. In fact, you could probably use this. Like, if we wanted to, we could probably use this to make like a GIF of how the game went. Like an after map thing. You want me to do that right now, guys? I could go through and take a screenshot of every single one of these little screens and turn it into like a little movie. Here, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll take the screenshots now because some of my autosaves are going to start going away because I only go back 200 turns. So we'll do some of the screenshots and that'll be an option for maybe after the stream when I finish this game. YouTube files. New folder. Civ 6 autosave map GIF. Okay. So let's start taking some of those screenshots real quick. You know what? I'm just going to take full screen screenshots. Rename. Turn 2. Hold on. Turn 10. Delete that. Get that out of here. It's turn 12. We'll just do this real quick. We won't sit here and do this yet. I'm just gonna get some of the screenshots so we can keep playing. Because some of these autosaves will go away. Don't you worry. That'll be a fun little project when we're finished the game. Turn 16. There's probably a way to write a program to pull these little mini-map screenshots from your autosaves. T20. I'm just gonna do up to turn 40 real quick. Turn 22. That gives us 40 turns of headroom to make the GIF that I will post on Reddit for karma, and I expect every single one of you guys to downvote me. Ba-dum-ba. T30. Let's be a fun little project. T32. T34. Turn 36. Turn 38. And the last one for now. I expect someone to remind me to do this. T40. Alright. We're done. We're done for now. We'll return to that project later. That'll be fun. South Dakota. Get your ass over to Bizzle. Bizzle whizzle. A whizzle bizzle. Yes, get out of my way. The tourism is starting to chug along very nicely. Get a bit of support bonus from that guy. Hey, Potato, you asked me to remind you to get some screenshots. Thanks. Remind me on turn 240 or somewhere near there. It's the South Dakota. Yeah. Montreal is flipping. There's space race. We definitely want to plug in logistics up here. We no longer get the benefit of Renaissance walls from science. Plug in satellite broadcasts. Perfect. I don't think we have anything else we want to plug in, do we? I would like a way to get extra faith. I don't really have a good one. Okay. Let's just clear out some of these bad guys. Because I want to be the bad guy. And builder, okay. Rapid deployment is the only thing I can research. We got the factory in Coppervik. We don't actually have any coal. We have coal there. Go get that coal online. We've coal there. So a little bit of coal is fine. Let's get the coal power plant, +6 production. How do you get Diplo points with no city? Good question. Not sure. I'd have to do the research on that. I don't remember off the top of my head. Let's get the arena. Lumber mill there. I want a naturalist. Can't afford it. He's 1500 right now. Who else am I not trading with? I don't think I'm trading with Scotland. So I will trade with Scotland. Therefore, I'm not doing thing. Therefore, I will do thing. You want a joint war in Suleiman? No. And I'm not giving you oil. It's the South Dakota. No peace. Sorry, bud. I need to get rid of this. I'll have to do... this guy needs to promote.
There's so much plastic.
Swap. Shoot. Promote. Come forward. Unlink. You move forward. You can shoot. Is there a way to flip city-states for the meme that doesn't require Eleanor's great works? Not sure. What's the main selling point for the Frontier Pass right now? I think you get all of the content that will be coming in the new Frontier Pass as it comes out without having to buy individual DLC, so you can kind of budget that. You also get a bonus 2 extra leaders, or alternative leaders, if I remember correctly. You get Bull Moose Teddy and Rough Rider Teddy, and the alternative for Catherine. Alright guys, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to take a short break for dinner. It is... I've been streaming about 2.5 hours. I'll be back. I'm back in like 5-10 minutes. So, can I put something on screen to keep you entertained? What will I put on screen to keep you entertained while we wait? Let's see. I got this dumb game. Here's what we'll do. There you go. Be right back. Be right back, kids. Welcome. Welcome, one and all. I wasn't even gone that long, you babies. I was only gone a few minutes. Oh, it was delicious. Screenshots remind me I turned 240. Or around about there. Alrighty. Nukes. I don't have uranium yet, though. No point doing that. I would like to unlock computers that gives me 25% tourism. In an ideal game, that would be what I go for. It also gives me access to drones. Not only that. Yeah. Film studio done in Teeter-Totter Town. Now, the city doesn't make a huge amount of tourism, but it still makes good tourism, you know? Like, it's not bad. It's not bad tourism at all. It's pretty good. So, with that in mind, I could go for the shopping mall. And I like that idea of going for the shopping mall, but I need units to deal with this nonsense to the north. So, we'll just slowly work on some helicopters. This trader, we're going to relocate to the capital. Hey!
Name a city potato skins.
Thank you so much, Montar Kragan. I don't have a city to rename. I'm sorry. So let me open up a notepad. Potato skins. Thank you so much for the donation. By the way, guys, we got 3 new members this stream. We are 7 away from 10. X from Y. A few helicopters in here. I was hoping to have this war done already, like more or less, but alas, we have been delayed. Let's get that meeting house with a little bit of extra faith. Would be good. Would be good to be Robin Hood. Trying to find spots where I can put my national parks now is hard. How many new members did you get last stream? I don't remember. I think it was like 3 or 4. But I can't see the number, so therefore the number does not exist. Dying 3 days in a row for streaming, nice. Yes. When I stream, I like to do streams for a bit. That way, people like not too much though. So people who come along later, they're like, "Oh, I can watch this stream, and this was fun, and I can just keep coming back to it and have a good time." Let's drop down an entertainment complex there. Lumbermal. You want to become a heli chopper. The city's flipping. Must be the first day that you got a load of new members? Yeah, it was like 30 maybe. More lenses is great for park placement. I don't need it though, that's the thing. Like, I can do it without it. I can do it myself. Look at that heel though.
A good plan violently executed right now.
Alright, rapid deployment is fine. Do I have the card? Oh, I do. Yeah. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of skyscrapers, move New Deal up there, and then we can plug in Lightning Warfare and build our cavalry faster. And that'll get us some support units a few turns earlier. Over here in Chatty Mapu, let's get to work on some biplanes. Biplanes are going to be useful, help us clear the skies. You watch the streets, I'll watch the skies. Okay, I think we bombard here. We bombard here. We bombard here. We just need to get his military strength down for now. Become a helicopter. It's 500 gold. It's expensive, but it's worth it. Let's get started on the biosphere. 71 production in this city. We got a theater square in here. We definitely want the amphitheater. Biplanes attack both men and women. That's a good meme. Good job. I'm sitting on 8 envoys, but none of these things really do much for me. Maybe Vilnius now, because that would give me a lot of adjacency. Boom, 800 culture, good. And then maybe Nan Madal to bring me up to 820 culture. So those are who we're fighting for. What the hell are we fighting for? Still got lots of room for national parks. Yeah, go away, barbarian. Yeah, the poor pyramids. They got yeeted, but we got a lot of value out of the pyramids. So even if they get yeeted, I think we came out on top. I'm not trading with Canada, am I? I don't think I am. No, I'm not trading with Canada, and so I will trade with Canada. It does go through Zanzibar, but those cities are flipping to me. You know what we could do? Could run a bread and circuses in here. And here. And here. And get these cities to flip a little bit quicker. Says 17 turns. That extra pressure from me should bring that down significantly. How much, though, is the question. 5 turns. That's perfect. Then we can just cancel those.
Chemistry is the dirty.
Chemistry. So now the good news is we can hit this city from here. That should be an easy conquest here soon. Chris Logan, you get my vote. What are we voting about? Chris Logan, what are you... Every time you think Mapuche's leader bonus is very bad or very good, I think it's kind of situationally okay. And it's more that it gives you an interesting way to play the game than anything else. It's not great. Like, it's not... It doesn't, like... I don't know. It doesn't win you the game on its own. But it's not, like, the most horrific thing ever. Well, I'm kind of sandwiched here. Do you hate me? Oh, I'm sandwiched between the Ottomans and Russia. Kind of feeling like Crimea right now. Got him. Haha, good meme, good meme. Or Romania. No peace. Only war. Boom. Boom. Kill. City belongs to me. Keep. Grab. Victor. Slap him into that city. City belongs to me now. My life becomes a little bit easier. We'll have to kill this and this. This is our war goal. I've got the coal power plant in Kopervik. Could really use a builder. I could use spies. I also need traders. I need like all 3 of these. So we'll just work on them all in random order. Uh-huh. Auto explore that little lake, please. Repair walls. All my alliances just ran out. Hopefully they renew. I forgot to renew them. Shaka? Shaka didn't renew. That's scary. We're up to 92 out of 273 tourists. We're making progress with the 600 tourism per turn. Old Shaka. Why don't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Who do I have alliances with? Lautaro is definitely an ally of mine. I'll do research with you, bud. There you are, bud. Why can't... No. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we... I did the wrong allies. I meant to do other one with this guy. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, oops, oops. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing an alliance. Whatever. How do you get the number of domestic tourists to be so low? Whenever I go for a cultural victory, it goes to some crazy number like 600 because it's only turn 200. Typically, you're probably winning around turn 300. So it would make sense that the number of tourists around then would be much higher. Plus, I'm playing in a big game, so it's harder for individual people to earn tourists relative to the amount of tourists that I can earn. So I'm probably less than 50 turns away from winning this game, which is good. Keshkar has Statue of Statue Limit. It doesn't need Keshkar for it. I still should have him. Like, it's just, I guess I don't need him, but I don't need him anywhere else either, right? Because he literally just exists to give loyalty. That is his purpose. So that's where he goes. Rename the city. Oh, that's right. This will be potato skins. Good call. Good call. Wow, you got some of these cities flipping independent. Why can't we be friends? I actually don't want to change to another government type right now. So I'll just research both of these because I don't care that much. I'd like to stay in democracy because democracy feels good, man. Does anyone remember what card I lost here? Ah, sports media. 857.2 culture. I can also make ski resorts now, so that's something worth keeping in mind.
We're voting to make Yoti the past tense of yeet. What say you, potato?
I say that the past tense of yeet is yate. You eat and you ate. You yeet and you yate. Flawless logic. Logic, skill 100. Okay? Yotato the potato. Don't try to point out the flaws in my logic because it's not actually bulletproof. Yote. Can I get... If you think it's yote, type yote in chat. If you think it's yate, type yate in chat. And if you think it's yeeted, type yeeted. Sure. Just stop hating me as much, please. That's a lot of yotes and yates. Why are people saying yeetin? That wasn't even an option. Yeeted is good, though. A lot of yeets. Hey, Marcus Tempest Aurelius. put a sticker in chat for $1.50. I don't know why it doesn't show those. I wish it did. Oh, there it is.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Thank you for the donation, dude. All right. Wait. What? No. Can't just declare a military emergency against me. Yeah, the only person voting up was Genghis. Alright, we have airports, which means we have P-51 Mustang. Mustang, daddy! One, two, three. Step up. Step up. Step up for your life. Shipyard. Do I want a shipyard? I would like a theater square. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Archaeologist.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
In America, it's Yoti. In the rest of the English-speaking world, it's Yate.
Yoti? Excuse me? Yoti? I don't think it's Yoti anywhere, bud. You alright, bud? Let's put this in Chatty Mapoo, in case I might be able to trade with, like, Byzantium. Yeah, it's probably different. It's Yote, W-Y-O-Y-O-A-T, not W. Where did I fucking get W from? That sounds like some bullshit. Fighters should be able to deployed about over enemy territory. Changed my mind. I don't know. I just don't think I agree. Whoa. I just don't think I agree. I'm sorry. Definitely not Yoated. My God, you guys have far more interest in debating the is it etymological or grammatical usage of the word yeet than you do of my stream. And that, you know what? It's an honor to serve with you guys. Can we flip already? 1 turn. 5 turns. Okay. We've got a P-51. Rebase him. Yeah, boy. Yee, boy. Did I purchase the archaeologist in here? Nope. Yee, boy. Are you getting World Fair? No, I'm not actually. But I don't care about the diplomatic victory point. So I'm okay with coming second. Because I would rather get the Civic boosts.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a
Longest
stew.
yee boy when? Well, I have a
Stew.
I have a small
The
cough right now,
past
so
tense of yeet is ute.
the past tense of yeet is ute. Can we all just at Arix Games and in capital letters say wrong? At Arix Games, capital letters, wrong. I don't think I'm trading with the Ottomans yet, so we will trade with Istanbul. Freeze Fez. Fez is not getting liberated. Fez belongs to me. I guess I could liberate this real quick. If I really wanted to. I'm not being bullied by you, Potato. Can we, at Yvonne Rigby, no bully, in all capitals, at Yvonne Rigby, no bully. I'll type it in chat first. at Yvonne. No bully. There. Copy me. Copy me. Copy me. Not your personal army. You guys need to do it in full caps. All caps. Okay. What am I doing in Zanzibar? Wait, why do I own this city? Oh yeah, I flipped it independent with Bread and Circus. Do I care about this? And we'll let it run its course. South Dakota doesn't need to do this anymore. Finish your thing. Phoenician Arsenal can keep going. Ooh, another great writer. Yes, why?
Jim said that
Don't mind if I do.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Sung to tune of do a deer. Yotia yeet a past tense yeet. Yea to yeet that's yet to come.
What? Clark, what is that donation? Sung to the tune of Do a Deer, Yote a yeet, a past tense yeet, Yate a yeet that has yet to come. I don't know how to pronounce that, but that was a good donation. Thank you, Clark. I enjoyed that. We've had first donations, but what about second donations? We got the film studio in Alice Springs, not Alex Springs. It's a different thing entirely. I think it's time we got our entertainment complex. Like bomb? We already did a like bomb. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click the like button. Go, 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 go. Currently 250 likes. Let's see how high we can get it. Come on! Come on! How high can you get it? I don't believe in you guys. I don't think you're capable. I don't think you can get it to 1,000. I think it's impossible. If we get it to 1,000, I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. There's no way you're getting it to 1,000. You guys don't have the coordination. You don't have the commitment. And you're not ready. $400 likes? That's pathetic. 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 Diplo Victory with the worst save in the game. Yeet. ASMR anime cat girl stream. Soon TM. If we get 1k. 460? Again. Pathetic. I want you to think of that Skinner meme. Seymour Skinner. Should I liberate Fez? I think I liberate Fez here. I can do it real quick. Hold on.
Potatoes. Boil 'em,
That
mash 'em,
Skinner.
stick 'em in a stew.
That
Boil 'em,
Skinner
mash
meme
'em,
where he's like looking down on you and saying pathetic.
Destroy the P-51 over the Eiffel Tower.
I will. But that's what I want you to think of. That's how pathetic you are because you can't get to... Look, you got to 500. You can't even make it halfway. We're 497 likes. Get out of here. Liberate Fez. We'll liberate Fez, okay? The chat demanded it. And so it shall be done. 500 likes. Okay. 500 likes is respectable, all right? I can respect 500 likes. Not much, but I can respect it. It is a thing that you achieved. Well done. It doesn't get much respect, but 500 is pretty good. Double the like count. You know what? Doubling, it doesn't do it for me anymore. Double? I've seen doubles. I've seen triples. I wanted to see a quadruple. I wanted to go from 250 to 1,000. And you let me down. You let me down. And look, it's okay. Sometimes we let our heroes down. Sometimes we are let down by our heroes. And that's okay. We pick ourselves up. We dust ourselves off. And we just...
Potatoes.
We give up. And that's what we do, okay? Because you're never reaching 1,000 likes on this video.
Name the next city Sydney and built Opera House. Also, why doesn't AI build Air Force?
The AI does build an Air Force, they're just not great at it. I'm sorry, Grandmaster, not my hero. We're your heroes. Alright, Zanzibar. What am I doing in this city? What am I doing? You know what? Let's give me a couple of builders and we'll toy around. We'll toy around with your tile improvements. I'm not switching. I'm not switching. You're not switching. I'm not switching. You're not switching. Switch way. Alright. I'll take a bull moose artifact. A bull moose artifact. Building Venetian Arsenal montage if you get 1k. 550 likes. Pathetic. I guarantee you, there's people sitting there hearing me talk about it, and they're just sitting there like, not clicking it, not doing it. You know why? Because I hate liking videos. Or they're just not signed in. One of the two. Or they just don't click like buttons out of the principle because too many people ask for likes on videos, which I totally respect. I get it, dude. I get it. But here's the thing. You guys complain that people say like the video. I literally just spent the last like 3 or 4 minutes talking about liking the video and got like 400 likes on this video. So you can't be mad at me because it works. All right? I jokingly said, I was like, hey, I'll drink a milliliter of whiskey for every like on this video. And that video has like nearly 30,000 likes. The like ratio on that video is like 40%. Always, man. Stacy is in the chat. Stacy. The Stacy gamer. The Stacy gamer. Oh, that's your name now. Sorry, bud. You are the Stacy gamer. Deploy. P-51 Mustang. Wait, why is this city so strong? Oh my god. When are you gonna play with Saxy? Oh, when I feel like it. Listen. Someone's up judging me, okay? I can't take this right now. Film studio is a huge amount of... How close are we? We're 113 out of 286, which ain't bad. I mean, we're doing pretty good. Let's go screw around in Athens. Do you know a famous YouTuber called Spiffing Brit? I do, in fact, know Spiffing Brit and have, in fact, don't tell people this, but I've actually talked to him, and he's a massive dude. No, he's actually a pretty nice guy. He's funny. He is cheerful. He's full of banter, and I played Civ 6 with him. We'll play a match together when we both hit 1 million subs. I'll see you in like 20 years, bud. Because I'm never getting to that level. I don't know about you. Maybe fucking you might get there before me, but I'm not getting there. All right, helicopter, go. Bam. Air attack. Potato simping for Spiff. I mean, he's a nice dude. He's a silly sausage. What more can I say about him other than he's a silly sausage? And sure, aren't we all, in the end, a bit of a silly sausage ourselves? Just a bit. Like, not just... I'm more of a casual sort of hobby on the weekend kind of silly sausage. He feels like he's a full-time committed to the silly sausaging. Let's go ahead and get ourselves an entertainment complex right there. Silly sausaging sounds wrong. Just saying. I gave her the old silly sausaging, Jesus. It's like, sir, calm down. This is a bakery. Doesn't the film studio need power? It does need power, but not for its function. It only needs power for the extra thing. Are those offensive pins I see? Yeah. It only needs power for the extra culture or culture part. Jesus! Well, first we're going to get 1k likes on this stream. Listen, you guys are up to 600 likes in this stream. It's never happening. Just give up, okay? Forget your dreams. You're never getting to 1,000 likes on this video. It's never happening. It's never happening. Saxy Gamer, how are you doing, bud? It's good to see you. If you don't know Saxy Gamer, go ahead, type his name into YouTube, and follow his channel. Because he's way better at putting out regular content than I am. You might think his content is better. That's your right. You reserve that right. I, obviously, being an egotist, I think my content's better. But this is pretty good. And he's worth a follow. You should jump on his channel. Listen. Do I build a harbor and pretend you don't exist? Better at putting out regular content, Pog. Yep. His guide videos are actually really good. Not gonna lie, sometimes, when I'm like writing my own guide videos, I go see if Saxy Gamer has made one, and then I'm like, and then I ask the question like, where do I disagree with him? And then I make that the focus of my video. It's like, why do I disagree with Saxy? Although I've never actually like written that in, and I did that for the Khmer video, because I think Saxy did one, and I did it for some of the Wonder stuff. I watched a few of Saxy's Wonder videos to get his read on them too. You have Civ 4 as like, wait, what? No, I don't. I have Civ 6. What? It says Civ 6 for me. I don't know. It does say... Why is it Civ 4? What did YouTube do? Oh my god. I fixed it now. If you refresh the stream, it should work. Speaking of which, when are we getting the Civ 4 remaster? I want that. I would play the hell out of that game. Civ 4 remaster with updated graphics, some bug fixes, and a couple of new bits of content. Mwah. Hi, Petra, I just want to say thank you for all your live streams and Let's Plays. My knowledge of the game has dramatically increased over the last year from watching you play. Thank you so much, Commander Gray. Hope you're having a good day, bud. I want Civ 4 remaster just to make unlimited stack longbowmen together to make an invincible city. Yes. Okay, what am I doing in Bizzle? I should probably flood barrier because this is happening, and I don't like that it's happening. And then I should probably buy a military engineer to go help this. We got the film studio in Canada. I have unlocked stock exchanges before I have banks, which is pretty cringe. Shopping mall, entertainment complex, please. Try Civ Beyond Earth. Yeah. Robus at 700 likes. I'm looking forward to that Venetian Arsenal montage. I never promised a Venetian Arsenal montage. So... Beyond Earth is poop. It's just not great, to be honest. I mean, see, the problem is Beyond Earth had like some really, really cool ideas that were like, oh, this is so cool. It does this way. It's different. It's interesting. And then they just weren't that much fun. Like some of the ideas were amazingly cool ideas. And then when you actually interact with them, it kind of is just hard and difficult to interact with. And it's not as fun as it should or could be. It's like, it's my take on Beyond Earth. Great, fun game. Fundamentally, cool game at its core. The graphics really turned me off. It was the color palette and like everything seemed to mush together. I know they were trying to go for this like really alien feel, but I think they overshot and it was really hard to actually see what the hell was going on in the game. I feel like they could have gone for have the planet itself feel and look alien and then have like your improvements stand out a bit more. No, your death is the only thing that will satisfy me, Genghis. How do we have so much Diplo favor per turn? We are getting, let's see here. We're getting 2 Diplo favor from embassies, 8 from delegations, 8 from alliances, 7 from my government, 4 from being a suzerain.
Multitudes in the valley of decision, for the day of the Lord is near.
Wait, do I get Diplo favor if I send an embassy? Hang on. I don't think so. I think it's if they send me an embassy. I'm going to send embassies to everyone I can. Okay, I can't afford it anymore. Oy, 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 oy. We'll attack that next turn. Hey, just tuned in and heard you talk about Beyond Earth. Have you ever played Endless Legend? Yes, I really like Endless Legend. What happened to the flooded pyramids? Could you rebuild it, lose the bonus? Sorry, you missed what happened. Wonders can only be built once per game. Once it's gone, it's gone. How is military score calculated? They take the melee strength of your units. This number right here, add it all together, and that is your military strength. I believe. Won't killing that in Vamp fully kill it forever? Nope. In order to kill a vampire, I believe it has to be inside a city when it is killed. Otherwise, it just gets yeeted back to the capital. I will show you this now. There's his capital. Yeeted. And now he's back over here on 0 health. And now my helicopter is lower on health. Venture politics. No. 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 I definitely want environmentalism for the plus 25% tourism across my empire. That would get me up to 1k tourism per turn. I got a heli chopper. Let's bring that heli chopper up to Das front line. Any city or just the capital? I think they have to. I can't remember what the kill rules are off the top of my head. I just know they have to be in a city, I think, or a vampire castle when they die, and then they'll die for real. It's one of the two. That sort of a situation, I think. For the love of God, Faith purchased the flood barrier. Oh my God, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Thank you. Who said that? Someone who has just been sitting here in frustration like, buy it! Buy the flood barrier! Buy it! Do it! Buy the flood barrier! Oh God, the pain! Please! Put me out of my misery! And buy the flood barrier! Someone in chat was mad that I forgot about that. Screenshot time in 18 turns. Good reminder.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Sues Valletta and buy flood barriers with faith. Thinking face.
Thank you, face. Thoughts on fracking? I need to know more about it. It has... So there are advantages and disadvantages to fracking depending on why, where, and how you're doing it. So, for example, fracking for the USA could be a good thing because it secures them energy independence, which means they don't have to be so cozy with some maybe less than savory regimes around the world, and then they can be like, hey, we don't need your oil anymore, so you're going to have to like make some political changes, which is a good way to put political pressure on an international way. So energy independence in the USA could actually lead to more democracy worldwide. So that's what I think of fracking. But it also has negative environmental consequences, and we need to account for those. Why no rock bands? Because national parks. I like national parks.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Frack for
We
likes.
do a vampire horror themed game for Halloween.
Oh, that's a good idea, MD. I appreciate your suggestion. Bull Moose Teddy has a unique ability. I don't need to run bread and circuses anymore, but I would like more builders in these cities, so we'll kind of chip away at that. We got a trader in Votepocalypse. I think that's going over to Chatty Mapu. How close are we? We are at 134 out of 302. Somebody is skyrocketing in culture, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Who is it? Shaka! He's up to 450 culture. I don't like that. I need to take some of these great works off him. Listen, you. For far too long, have the Zulu been memers. Okay, so I just tanked my entire economy to buy all of Shaka's great works to kill his culture per turn. And now I'm going to go to Canada and say, hey, Canada. Oh, Canada. You like Diplo favor, don't you? Oh, you don't have enough money. What if I gave you 250? What would you give me? Alright, so that saved my economy. I thought I watched live, but that was 2 minutes behind, so super chat was awkward. Sometimes last month they patched the spy action for stealing great works, and I'm so happy. Love heisting the Sistine Chapel ceiling. Can you explain why the Eiffel Tower is so important to get? National parks generate tourism based on the appeal of their tiles. This tile is 5 appeal. 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 That means it's generating 20 tourism per turn. That 20 tourism per turn is being multiplied because I have the computer's technology by 25%, which means it's actually generating 25 tourism per turn. If I get the Eiffel Tower gives you +2 appeal on every tile in your entire empire. That doesn't apply to mountains, but this would get another +2, +2, +2. So its base, maybe that does work on mountains. I don't remember. But its base tourism per turn would go up to 26, which would then get multiplied by 25%, which would bring it up to about 32, roughly speaking. Then I can further multiply that by environmentalism. That will bring that up to probably in the region of 40 tourism per turn from this single improvement. That 40 tourism per turn then gets sent out to each individual civilization in the game, giving me tourism equal to all of the civilizations in the game. So I take that 40 and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 40 times 13, which, if we get a calculator, 40 times 13 is 512. That gets multiplied by individual multipliers for each civilization. For example, if I were to plug in the social media card and have a trade route with every civilization in the game, this 500 tourism will be multiplied by 1.75. which would be 900 tourism per turn, which is effectively about a third of a tourist per turn put into my visiting tourist bank. See you later, sexy gamer. Have a good time. Get more parks, Potato. Good call. I'm kind of working on it. The thing is, I need to get rid of some of these lumber mills to actually place them. There's definitely some room for parks up here, for example. Who called me a nerd in chat? Who was it? Point fingers. Find who the person who called me a nerd was. Get him. Get him. Get him. Theater Square. It was me. How dare you call me a nerd? That's about as mad as I am. Oh, okay. Right, we fucked around for a bit. Get out of my way so I can steal the city from you. We now own the Eiffel Tower. The war goal has been achieved. The Eiffel Tower is mine. So now, if I go to my appeal map mode, 6 appeal, 6, 5. I don't think it's updated yet, has it? Now it's updated. Now it's generating 35 tourism per turn because I captured the Eiffel Tower. Look at that. Everywhere is green. It's all green. Look at these yields. Green. I need a naturalist here. I need a naturalist here. I should probably start sending some rock bands towards the Zulu. And I'll also slap a cultist or two at them. Why not go to tier 4 government? Let's do the analysis. Democracy. Inherent effect. Your trade routes to an ally city provide +4 food and +4 production to both cities. Alliance points with allies increase by an additional 0.25 per turn. 15% discount on purchases with gold. Those seem like really, really powerful bonuses considering I'm allied with a large amount of my neighbors. I should probably get more alliances, but I'm trading with most of these guys, so I'm getting a decent benefit from that. That's pretty good. We also get 15% discount on purchases with gold. Now, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, because that's a massive discount. We get 3 economic policy cards. We get 2 wild cards, +2 diplomatic, which, as America, get converted into wild cards anyway. Whereas, if we go to corporate libertarianism, we get commercial hubs and encampments provide cities with 10% production. And accumulating resources gives you +1 per turn. And minus 10% science. Synthetic technocracy. +3 power in all cities and +30% production towards all city projects. Minus 10% tourism. Crap. Digital democracy. +2 amenities in all cities and +2 culture per specialty district. What? I don't need culture. I have culture. I have 920 culture. I'm going to finish the culture tree. -3 combat strength for all units. I'm in the middle of a war. Why would I take a minus combat strength penalty? Yeah. My point is, that 15% discount on purchases with gold is so good that it invalidates all of these governments. When you're going for a tourism game. Repair. Repair. Plug in liberalism again. But the extra... Why not peace? I have the Statue of Liberty, so I don't actually need to push for this. So I think I'll peace them out next turn. Extra power makes you not make as much carbon. It also gives me minus 10% tourism, which really sucks. 999.9 culture. The only one that would be worth going for is digital democracy, but I don't want the -3 combat strength for all units. Sorry, I was just like really smugly explaining why I'm not doing it. I will go to the digital democracy like later, because it's not bad, just not right now. Ndara 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 ndara. We'll figure out a spooky Halloween game. We'll figure that out. Then does Mongolia have some other good wonders? Not really. The only one I care about is Eiffel Tower. But we'll piece them out. We'll piece them out. Alright. Genghis. Siege your cities. Give me money. He'll actually give me 3 cities here. Weird. Could I get him to trade me Kolkata, actually? He might give me Kolkata. Which is 3 cities. Give me that. It's got another city for free. Cool. Ow, ow, ow. Yes, that's my dogs in the background. They're very annoying. Ugh. Comfy. Welcome to the Comfy Petra America stream. Got ourselves a rock band. What promotion? National parks, entertainment complexes. Entertainment complexes works pretty good here because I think if we do the old search, he has 2. He has 2 entertainment comp. Never mind. No. Pop star it is. Who? All right. Give me some rock band names in chat right now. Give me the best ones you got. Can we see your dogs sometimes? If you go to my Instagram, you can see pictures of my dogs. Deaf by default. I like it. Deaf by default. It's a good one. Venetian Arsenalists, the Chicken Wings, Potato Lumps, the Poopy Pats, Rick Astley, Nail Gods, the Holy Mofos, Rolling Stoners, Alpacan Desires. Alpacan Desires is a good one. I'm writing that one down. Alpacan Desires. Who is this? The Comfy Boys. That's a good one. If I ever start a band, it's gonna be called the Comfy Boys. Let's see. Tanuki Twins, Purple Monkey Dishwasher, Hente is not for weebs. What? Nerdicus Maximus, Breakfast at Teddy's. This has been some sort of bug. The game's AI will trade you all their cities in a trade deal. What? It won't. Didn't know people didn't know about it. Let's not abuse it. On war dummy? Okay. We're going to call them Deaf by default. I like that name. That's a great name for a band. I have a naturalist. Your natural inclination is to swing up here. I need some money. Give me money. Wilfred, it's time to give me money. Whoa, why are you so generous, dude? Wilfred! Stop giving me money! Wilfred, no! Your economy! Look! It's a national park. Makes my city pretty. How are you now? Good and you? I'm good now. Another band now. Not now, Wilfred. Not now, Wilfred. Oh, that's good. I like it. Not now, Wilfred. Not now, Wilfred. I like it. I like it a lot. Entertainment complex is done in here. Let's work on that arena. I'm going to just faith purchase that sewer. And we'll buy this. Kabam! Can finally start deleting some of these pins, like. Do I get the factory? Just seen the pyramids are gone? F, yeah, it's pretty sad. I'll get a Factorio in here. Did I lose some? I missed out on Mary Leakey. I think she was gotten in a turn transition though. I would have liked to have gotten her. I would have liked Alvar Alto as well. All right, whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. I want to trade with Byzantium. The list is so long that Byzantium doesn't appear. Oh, there it is.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Mary Yuzberger. Thank you. I assume that's like, I feel like that's like a Swedish name. Yuzberger. Or German. It could be German. Or is it Swiss? These are the questions that we ponder. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate your, What's really annoying? X away from you. I like it. Renew your friendship with Canada. Click. Embassy. Click, click, click. Click, click. Click, 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 click. Was that a Kermit the Frog impression? No. It's a Jordan Peterson impression. Railroad. 55 turns. It's the cultural dominance hierarchy that the lobsters are the perfect example for you to draw from if you want to do a socio-political analysis. My God, why are all these pop-ups?
Untutored courage. I shall return again.
All right, plus 25% tourism. Renew. 146. It's getting further away. We're getting there, though. We're up to 1,336 tourism per turn. I want uranium.
No, not politics. I don't like politics. Well, listen to me, bucko. You better start liking politics because it infects every single part of your life. These social justice animals out there are ripping down traditional institutions that... It's a moral panic, I tell you.
Okay. What are we doing at the city? Military Academy, go. Right, yep. Do you have a theaters district in every city? No. I have them in a lot of cities, though. The Moose Pen. Who am I trading with here? Am I trading with... Yeah, let's repeat that route. What if Potato nuked Mongolia one turn from winning? You can filter trade by civs. Yeah, I know. I'm just lazy sometimes. I like to find things on my own. This is dumb.
Why would you settle the city here? It's very clearly not an intelligent move on your behalf.
It hurts my throat to do that too much. Have you built no wonders this game, Zulu? What have you done?
What have you done with yourself?
Did the pyramids drown? Yes, the pyramids drowned. In fact, ancient aliens teleported from the anime universe and then scooped it up, and it rose up, and it was actually that like dark pyramid thing from Evangelion, or however the hell you say that show's name, and it exploded over the Petra desert and gave me even more yields. There you go. I'll take Taruga. I missed Stonehenge in North Zulu. How well. Evangelion. Evangelion. Nothing per... You would... you can buy flood barriers with faith. I can buy your faith with faith, nerd. I already bought all my flood barriers, I think. Zulu is not a crappy civ. They are great. Like Tony the Tiger. What map type you're playing? This is Highlands. Also known as... Oh god, why am I still playing this game? Alright, 250 tourism, 50-50 shot. I'm going to go for the Mont Saint-Michel. Ooh, look at these yee boy yields. The yields. Oh, hey, it shows you what your allies have researched. That's neat. That's neat. Oh, that's so neat. I like that. That's neat. Let's get combined arms, nuclear fission. Welcome to a nature walk. We got Renaissance walls in here. The city's kind of useless. You can tell it's neat by how neat it is. Right, exactly. Thank you. Someone is speaking my language. Neatness is just an inherent property that you can see in all of God's creations.
And if you can't appreciate the neatness, well, I think you might be ideologically possessed, bucko.
New game, neat or yeet. Damn, that's pretty neat. How do you queue research? You queue research by left-clicking on the research you want to research first, then holding down the Shift key on your keyboard and clicking on the research you want to research next. It will queue up all prerequisite researches automatically. Thanks for the advice, Yoda. You're welcome. I'm glad it was of use to you. Even if it was of no use to you, I'm glad it was of use to you.
Why is Canada in the godforsaken land of America? Well, bucko, it's because you have to understand that the spirit of a nation doesn't just exist within the borders of that nation. In fact, a little bit of Canada is inside of America, and a little bit of America is inside of Canada. So by representing Canada inside of the American nation, we're actually capturing the metaphysiological understanding of how the spiritual ideas of nations combine.
Okay, I need to stop doing... It's actually too fun to do the Jordan Peterson impression. It's not good. Is it
To fight for something.
aluminium or aluminum? It's aluminium. All right. This is meant to be a comfy stream, guys. Calm down. Let's just talk about comfy things like teddy bears and hot jockey. I love hot jockey. Can someone get me a hot jockey? Why don't I have a hot jockey right now? I demand a comfy hot jockey. All right. So we get 1,000 tourism at a 50% chance. I like the 1,000 for 50% chance. Oh, 750 out. Ooh. It's a decent amount of tourism. It's not bad. Potatoes are just fresh vodka. Wait. You can't say that. No one's allowed to say things that are that true. It's wrong. Hey, I need money. I'm just broke. I need money for builders. Have chalky milk because I strongly recommend hotel chocolate, chili hot chocolate. It's just a gentle, spicy heat. It's amazing. Which a shot of whiskey. It's amazing with a shot of whiskey in it too. I'm not so sure how I feel about spicy hot chocolate with whiskey, but you have my attention. I am intrigued. Build ski resorts? I should. The little small quibble with that is I don't have any builders. I don't have any builders. This is my only builder. I'm busy. Okay. How close are we? 17 turns until victory. Countdown.
Justice is the bond of men in states.
Click, click. 175 out of 319. We're getting there, boys. Oh, yeah, I need to get social media.
Wait, you were impersonating Peterson.
Yes.
I thought you were Kermit lol.
You're Kermit. I don't know why you talk about me like this. I've come on here to have a rigorous, intelligent debate, and all you've done is debase me the entire time.
Okay, let's get some builders. Yeah, let's do repairs first. It's the final countdown. Who am I trading with? Who could I trade with here? I'm already trading with Gaul. I'm not trading with England. Can I reach England from somewhere? One of my cities has to be in range. Has to be close to being in range. I can always reach it from Haddington. Maybe. If I move you to Coppervik, maybe there's a chance. I do a Ben Shapiro impression next. I haven't practiced the Ben Shapiro impression. So that would take me a little bit of time. South Dakota. South Dakota, North Dakota. I just ate 4 raw potatoes and downed a bottle of whiskey for you. Thank you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, I'm back. I swear to God, I click AFK for like 30 seconds and you guys are like, there's no new content on the channel. Unsubscribe. We're fine. Ooh. I'm good? Yeah, I'm fine. I just have to talk to someone. If Potato has corona, do we all have to go into quarantine? I do not have coronavirus. I haven't left the house. There's no way I have it. I used to be a smoker. It's just a mild chest infection. Okay? I don't have a fever. I don't have anything. There's nothing actually wrong with me other than a cough. Da 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 da. Can you smell things? Yes. Oh, sorry. No. Sorry. I do have the coronavirus, but it's like a super evolved version of it called Mecha Corona. That if you're not careful, it will actually like if you're listening to the chat and I cough, it'll actually infect your brain, turn you into a robot, and fire you at the sun. So just be warned. If you hear me do like, you should mute the stream really quick because it will not be a good time for you. Oh, there you go. A few people just got launched into the sun right there. I'm going to trade with my allies. I think I've reached all the trade routes that I can. Are you Secret Kellyanne Conway? Yes, actually, my entire life is a lie. And I am, in fact, that woman who I believe is blonde. I think that's the only thing. The only thing I know about her is that she's blonde and cringe. And if there's anything I know about in life, I know I'm blonde and cringe. So it has to be me. Those are some juicy Petra eels. They are some juicy Petra eels. They're really, really nice. RT game impression. Hang on. So, just give me a minute here. Let me listen to his voice for a minute. See if I can get it.
If it weren't for electricity, we'd all...
Come on, YouTube. Load the video.
Hard.
Hard.
Core.
Core.
VR.
R.
That is so cool. Oh,
That is so cool. I'd have to listen to his voice for a while, but I could very easily do his accent because it's actually not that much different from mine. I tell you what I'll do. Maybe one day I'll make a VTuber avatar that's just RT game, and I'll talk like him for the stream. Can you do Sean Bean though? No. I can do silly voices quite well, but not. But I'm allergic to the sun. Good. It's where you belong. In the fiery pits of hell. Hey, Potato. Hello, everybody. I'm the Spiffing Brit, and today we're going to be playing an absolutely delightful little exploit for this game for you. I don't know, Spiffing is quite hard. He has a very particular cadence to his voice that can be a little bit difficult to imitate. I'm the Spiffing Brit. I could probably nail the inflection and like demeanor of his voice, but I don't know if I could nail the actual accent. That would be a bit harder. Alright. Death by default. They got 2,500 tourism, but they did immediately just die. Another rock band from my collection. Hey, Gabby.
Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization, on towards the stars.
Been a while since I made a live stream. I know, it's been a while since I've seen you, Gabby. I still appreciate that you have your little orange sponsor badge. Rip call. The Civ 6 universe must be a tough car. I don't understand if you place a district. Do you get the yields from the tile where you put it? Nope, it deletes the tile. Yoink. At one point in the Gall video, you said something with the exact cadence of someone I know. I am actually, here's a fun fact, I'm actually just an amalgamation of every person that you've ever known. So I just tend to like imitate people subconsciously without thinking about it. So I tend to imitate people. Like sometimes I watch this channel called, I think it's Guga Foods, or maybe it's Sous Vide Everything. One of the two, I can't remember what it is. But the guy, Guga, who I believe is Brazilian living in Florida, he says, let's do it, like, let's do it. And I find myself doing that. I just naturally impersonate people as I go about my life. We actually haven't seen any bots in a long time, Gabrielle. There's a new type of bot, however, on my YouTube videos, who basically, they like post a timestamp of the video and then like, I'm lonely, and then the thumbnail of their like comment is like some scantily clad Asian woman. It's always Asian women. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. It's just like really creepy. Ooh, album cover art. Yes, sir. Rock band. Let's do it. What is his construction in Kangela? Kangela. Where is Kangela? Kangela. That is a AT crew. What's an unusual civ you'd like to see next in the game? Kievan Rus, Moors, Afghanistan, Yoruba would be a few I'd like. I think you could do a North Nigerian civ like Yoruba. Is it the big social media machine from Vietnam? They do shit like that. Also have hundreds of channels that are all the same. Interesting. I thought it was because I looked at some of the accounts and they had like old YouTube videos on them. And what it looked like was a bunch of old accounts that had been compromised, like had their passwords stolen or something like that, and were being used to spread spam to try and trick people into clicking on them so that they can eventually get legitimacy and steal a large, valuable account. It looks like a mass phishing scam that's underway, and that was my assumption of why those thumbnails or those pictures were being used, is to try and bait someone to clicking on a link in a thing. They say, oh, this is actually like a legitimate channel or whatever. Still no ski resort? I have a ski resort. It's crazy. We got one right here. Look. Ski resort. Look how cute it is. Civ 4 is the best, can't beat Leonard. Do you think Serbia will be a good next Civ? I think Serbia would be a good next Civ. Here's my take, and this has always been my take, and will always will be my take, and I don't care about anything else, and any other take to me is cringe. If the Civ is fun and interesting to play, I like the Civ. If you can come up with a fun and interesting way to implement Serbia into the game, I'm all for it. It's cool. I want to play them. I think it's really, really cringe to be like, oh, Serbia, that's not an important nation. What did they ever do? They never even had an empire. I don't care. I don't care. I just like, is Serbia fun to play? That's all I care about. Yeah. There you go. Cringe. Do lumber mills on breathtaking tiles provide tourism? No. They do not provide culture as an improvement. That culture is coming from my breathtaking tiles adjacent to either Wonder or Woods get +2 culture. That is my thing. And so they do not provide tourism because they are not generating tourism. However, I believe my tobacco is generating tourism for a reason I can't remember. Something to do with the plantation culture. How tourism from tiles works is the tile improvement that is on the tile has to have the trigger that tells it to convert tourism culture to tourism at flight. Lumber mills do not have that flag, and plantations do. How do you feel about improved France with the ability to surrender whenever they like? I mean, like, people meme on France for being, surrender, baguette, honk, honk. And it's like, France was literally the, like, premier military power for about 1,000 years in Europe. If not longer. Like, like, you talk about Francia, you talk about the nation, the kingdom of France. For nearly 1,000 years, France was the nation on the continent. The Holy Roman Empire was like a patchwork blanket next to a silk sheet when compared to France. Okay. Civilizations within 10 tiles receive national parks and natural wonders. We need to name the band. This one is going to be the Comfy Boys. I have high hopes for the Comfy Boys. Nobody jinx it, okay? They're going straight to Mont Saint Michel. The Haïti was also the Frankish kingdom. Yeah, exactly. That too. France is one of the strongest countries in the world and still is. Nobody talks about Canada kicked America's ass in 1812. I think Canada talks about that a lot. Hey, bud, remember that time we kicked your ass back in 1812? Yeah, you better wind your neck in, American. All right, bud.
Listen here, bud. The last time Canadians had to come down to America in 1812, the War of 1812, well, we gave you such a paddling that you've never tried to invade Canada since. So that's that, bucko.
Uh-huh. Despite many failures, Charles V's Holy Roman Empire never lost a war to France. What do you think about a finish, Civ? I like it. Verdun was designed to destroy France in World War II. They did not recover, but some fascist generals sold their men in World War II. I thought Verdun was to try to break the resolve of France to continue the war and look for peace, because Germany, unlike France and England, didn't have colonies with which they could draw millions of African colonial soldiers from. Because Germany's colonies were a little bit busy at the time, I believe, owing to the fact that they were completely under a military blockade and starving to death.
So that's that, bucko. Your Canadian accent needs work. It's not a Canadian accent. It's a Jordan Peterson Canadian accent, bucko. And in that case, it's spot on.
It's actually hurting my chest a little bit to do that, so I'm going to stop doing it because it's too fun to impersonate him. I need a naturalist. No, I don't want to build. Oh, I do want a builder. In fact, I'm going to purchase a builder in here as well. Lobsters. Thoughts on a passive domination game where you try to conquer stuff with loyalty. Everyone tells me. I keep getting asked to do it, and it sounds kind of okay. Like, it sounds fine. Like, you know, I get asked this all the time. I don't know. It sounds fine. Like,
We talk about the War of 1812 all the time. Our culture is made up of Quebec being great in the world wars and feeling superior to the USA.
true. Although I feel like that's like a lot of countries' cultures. Everyone kind of harks back to the World War II days. It's like, yeah, but we were great. And it's like, well, none of the people alive in your nation did anything that like is relevant to that. What have you guys done lately? You know, history marches on, right? Come on now. Listen, Canada, you're a lovely gang of dudes.
But let's stop talking about the war, bucko.
Alright. You're not doing anything useful. Void Singer promotion for Faith. Ndada, 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 ndada. How many turns until tourism victory? Not long now. It's not 13. It's probably somewhere in the region of 20 to 30. I need to take screenshots soon. I'm hoping these guys move.
Hey, bucko.
I would unironically watch a YouTuber who his entire shtick was like impersonating online personalities as he plays. Potato, do you need a lozenge? I actually do. Poggers, first stream I've actually caught. Good job, Joseph Corsi. I'm up to 1400 tourism. Let's check this button. 13 turns, 220 out of 335 rather, or yeah. Let's see how it develops.
It has been said that arguing
There's
against
globalization.
is like ar-
2 civic boosts, thank you. 13 turns, goes down. Yeah, somebody got a big boost. Yeah, Gilgamesh, I think. Someone is getting culturally ahead here. Hang on. Who is culture leader again? I think I need to start flipping independent some of these cities. So I'm going to start moving my army down there. Let's rebase my P-51 Mustang over here. I'm going to rebase and just kind of tear apart the Zulu because their culture is a little bit too much to deal with. Who let me see here. Shaka is 357. If I knocked him out of the game, I would instantaneously win, I think. No, I would be close. Pericles isn't far behind. Let me double check Pericles here. Open borders. Give me these. Oh, he won't trade them because I'm too close to a victory. Okay. Oh, you have these too. Yeah, he won't give them because I'm too close to a victory. Okay. So... yeah, so they won't declare friendships now that I'm close to winning. But... what we can do is... we can start spamming out cultists and start flipping independent some of these cities. I'll also grab myself like a tank and start moving all this artillery and stuff down. I have a little bit of railroad, which will make this transition easier. But there you are. We'll make our way down here. Quick, smart. And we'll get down to there. What is the hermetic order thing? Is it a mod? No, it's a game mode that came with the new Frontier Pass. We got Exodus Imperative, 20% tourism reduced. Spaceports get this, +1 movement. I'll pick this up because it reveals 2 techs. Might find something I like. We got the market in here. Zoo. Shopping mall for tourism. Hangar. Let's get a bomber to make the conquest of the Zulu easier. Peaceful conquest. That is, of course. We wouldn't be going to war now, would we, boys? Sure, it's a peaceful game after all, you know. Just a big load of peace going on. How long? 2 turns until Biosphere. That's exciting. Biosphere is exciting because I'll actually start to be able to make use of these snow cities and may even get more to maximize my tourism. Aha, they got off this. So I have a 37% chance of dying. And we got 2,500 Mwah, beautiful. Absolutely. Beautiful. Right, let's give these guys a name. These will be Alpacan Desires. That's a good name. Alpaca Desires. We got ourselves the comfy boys. They're doing a good job over there. We have a peaceful 40mm tank. What does Biosphere do? The Biosphere, Gabrielle, since you asked, gives you 200% power for all offshore wind farms, solar farms, and wind farms, geothermal plants, and hydroelectric dams. This buildings and these improvements provide tourism equal to their power. And +1 appeal to tiles adjacent to rainforest and marsh in your empire. Must be built along a river adjacent to a neighborhood. So that means not only do things like the windmills generate triple power, because 200% I believe is triple, plus 200% is triple. That power gets turned into tourism, which is pretty darn neat. That's pretty neat. And it also looks cool. Plus, I've never seen the movie for it, so we'll probably watch the movie too. That's a strong wonder. It is a strong wonder. It comes late into the game, and I really like it when there's a strong wonder in the late game. Oh, go ahead and pillage. Are you thinking of Biodome, Michael James Doyle? I don't think it's... Is it Biosphere or Biodome? I know there's a movie called Biodome, and I'm pretty sure there's a scene with a rocket launcher in it that made me unable to take the movie seriously anymore. Biodome is Pauly Shore? Yeah, it sounds familiar. Isn't there like a rocket launcher? I feel like there's a rocket launcher scene in Biodome. And the worst, Baldwin. What's up with like actors? I was unable to take the movie seriously as soon as Pauly Shore showed up on screen. I never really knew Pauly Shore. He was kind of ahead of my time. I recognize him. But he was kind of ahead of my time. Tourism from... I want tourism from great works of music to be doubled. Writing. I'll do writing. Any tips on winning a cultural victory game as... Go get a toddy potato? I will. I have like something stuck in my throat as well, which is not helping.
If you go on with
Great works of writing generate double tourism. Look at all that tourism. That's a beauty. I'm going to be right back. Don't go anywhere, right? Less than a minute. What? I'm back. Relax. Oh, my cable. Hold on. Cable. My cable. Unkink yourself, please. Come on. There you go. Okay. I have to unplug. Sometimes my headset cable gets all like jumbly. Okay. Alright, we got a builder. South Dakota. North Dakota. Rah, rah, rah. Rah, 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 rah. Alright, I think it's we're now at the point of the game where what we build doesn't really matter, so we're just going to kind of click randomly through our cities. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Khoom. Khoom. Khoombaya. Khoombaya. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Did I get kicked out? What? He kicked me out. That's just rude. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Good to see your ghost came back to finish the game. Thank you so much, French bread.
Good to see your ghost came back to finish the game still.
I'm dying. I think it's because I'm sitting up and talking too much. I need to finish this game. I think that's my goal here. Over 1450 people watching here. If everyone would click like you're set. No, you guys are never going to make it to 1,000 likes. This is how it is. You're never going to make it to 1,000 likes. It's impossible. Chat isn't capable. You are not prepared to reach that kind of a number. You're just not. You guys haven't earned it. Why would I like bomb? Oh god, it just jumped up like 100. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have shit-talked chat. Now I'm scared. I was pretty confident when it was at 500 that you'd never make it to 1,000. Now it's worrying.
As well.
Ooh, solar panels. Yeah. Alright, cool. We're finally getting some stuff done. Finally getting some stuff done. Oh god, 999. Poggers. Well done, guys. Alright, you proved me wrong. You proved me wrong. Haha, very funny. Good job. We quadrupled the likes over the course of a video. I was hoping to do it in a single like bomb, but you guys did it. Well done. Ho ho ho. Very good. Okay, laugh it up, chat. Laugh it up. Oh, show us the biosphere? Fuck, I skipped it, didn't I? Now to unlike, Pepe laughed. No, don't do that. Look at the biosphere. It's kind of neat. I accidentally skipped the movie because I'm dumb. No, the likes are dipping. You guys, this is some teasing. This isn't fair. I earned those likes and you take them away from me? Okay. Stop. Oh, that's evil. You guys are mean. Damn. Come on now, laddies. Let's calm down. Calm down. There's no need for that kind of carry on. Alright. Alright. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Ow, 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 ow. I bet you guys can't get it below 900. I guarantee you can't get it below 900. There's not a chance 100 of you are coordinated enough to get it below 900. It's never happening. It's never happening. It's never happening. 1,000 tourism, 37% chance. Let's go. The comfy boys coming in with 1,750 tourism. Oh god, it's already 904 likes. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it dipped all the way down to 880. Holy crap. There's no way you get it below 800. Like that's definitely not happening. Listen, if you get it below 800, I will be shocked and appalled. 1K dislikes now. Now, children. I am the dictator of the game, okay? He underestimates us. Back above 900. Look how easy. It's never going down to 800. It's never happening. You guys are so uncoordinated. It's never happening. Oh, rock bands can choose from any possible promotion. I like that.
Over himself, over his own body and mind.
Cool. We will break the algorithm. Be careful, Potato. This is like some like yo-yoing. Just keep running around doing your thing. 887. Pathetic. Pathetic. You're gonna come at me with those weak stats like that. Weak. You're weak, chat. You're weak. You'll never defeat me. I am the end game boss. You'll never beat me. Below 900 again. What is this? I feel like there's a battle of wills going on here with some people liking the video and some people unliking the video. And you guys are cancelling each other out at 900 likes. You'll never beat me, chat. I am Jack's lack of remorse. Alright, we got Bolshoi Theater. Let's see. Great people. There are still some great people hanging around. In terms of tourism, solar farms in the desert appeal to me, so I'm going to start spamming out some builders. I'll probably, yeah. When's the ASMR stream? When I figure out how to... I'll probably... Here's what I did. I know I promised to do a VTuber ASMR stream, but I'll probably do an ASMR stream first, and then a VTuber stream, and then an ASMR VTuber stream. Right? We'll do it like that. I think that's how it's all going to go down. Let's trade with Mongolia. How close are we to winning? 9 turns. Not bad. Let's keep getting traders. Well, I'm not sure. I haven't figured out the exact thing. I will do some combination of an ASMR VTuber stream, okay? Why are all those Scottish troops there? I think they're trying to kill Fez. No, they're just there. They might have got kicked out of someone's territory. What the heck is a VTuber? Pierce, I admire your innocence. I admire it. I wish I was this innocent. Don't get into VTubers, you'll never go out. Nani? Desu desu. Kawaii. So kawaii. VTubers will ruin your life, man. You guys are so silly sometimes. Nothing bad will ever happen from watching VTubers. Come on. Oh god, is VTubers some weeb shite? Into Lake? You don't even know. Google Corona. It's VTuber, not WeebTuber potato. ASMR religious victory. Hello from Russia. Zdravstvuyte. Civ 6 sound effects and anime noises ASMR. My Rome game pros, so I want to puke. Now I'm afraid of finding out what a VTuber is. VTube ASMR Civ 6 mukbang meme review. Oh yeah, Graham. The algorithm headquarters, it wants to know your location, Graham, and they are immediately appointing you as CEO of the algorithm. Happy feet, whoopsie whoopsie ooh. Oh, what's this cringe? Get this cringe out of here. I accidentally approved that. Get this cringe out of here.
And the flat hardness of metal.
I didn't even read that message, and it was like just a big load of cringe. Get out of here. Hey, Potato, if only you could play one Civ for the rest of your life, which would it be? Civ 6. He hasn't done the screen. I think I've done up to 40. Good call on the mention here. I'm gonna do up to 70 real quick. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ting tang walla walla bing bang. So what we're doing now, for those of you who don't know what we're doing, right? If you want to know what we're doing, type "I'm confused" in chat, okay? If you want to know why we're doing this thing that we're doing right now, I need you to drive engagement to my channel and say "I'm confused" in chat. If you do know why we're doing this, I want you to type "They don't know, Pepe laugh," okay? If you know why we're doing this, type "They don't know, Pepe laugh." And I want you guys to keep typing that until I explain what we're doing. Just keep typing "I'm confused" if you don't know why we're doing this. And if you know why we're doing this, type "They don't know, Pepe laugh," okay? All right, T48. There's a lot of people confused and a lot of people who don't understand what we're doing here. So what we're doing here is actually really, really simple. So we're taking screenshots of this entire screen because we're going to turn this little mini-map thing here into a GIF at some point in the future. I was planning to do it this stream. I might not do it at the end of the stream. It depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm kind of tired or whatever. But we're gonna turn that into a GIF. So now I want you, everyone who now understands what I'm doing, I want you all to type "My knowledge expands" in chat. Just type "My knowledge expands" in chat. Do it. All right, have no fear. There you go, boys. Look at the knowledge. We have educated chat right now. All right. Even though we're doing this incredibly tedious and boring task of taking screenshots of the screen and then renaming them, we have managed to drive engagement in our live stream chat and educated people. I feel like that's an achievement that you can be proud of. I feel like that's something that honestly I should probably get an award for. Like, this is such a 5-head, 6-head play that I don't even know if there's helmets capable of holding the skull that would be required to house my brain right now. Now, if you think that this was like a mega brain play, I want you to type 4-head? No, 5-head. 5-head in chat. If you think this was a dumb play, I want you to type 3-head. Okay? That's what I do. I could have just clipped through them, I could have, but I want to turn it into an actual individual like movie file GIF thing. So I'm going to take the screenshots and do it in an actual movie editor. Look at all these 5 heads. That's right. The big brain. The big brain plays. The big brain. The mega brain plays. I love how you guys just like listen to me and do what I say in chat. All right, I think we've taken enough screenshots. We can continue. Remind me at turn 270 to do that again. Here's a Nobel Peace Prize for this amazing play. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. I appreciate you. You are appreciated. Thank you. All right, so telepuerto. All right, next turn we can start hitting this city's loyalty, and we have an army in position to nab the independent city. Infinite head. How many turns until victory? Probably.
Here is a Nobel Peace Prize for this amazing play trophy.
Thank you for the trophy. I appreciate you. We were doing things and stuff, and I've forgotten what stuff and things we were doing. And now I don't know what things and stuff we were doing. And if I don't know what things and stuff we're doing, I don't know what stuff and things we're doing. God, do you guys understand? Type 5 head if you understand, or 3 head if you don't. All right. I remember when I started, I was playing Culture, got the victory, 5 head. Anyone from India, chat? Probably not. My knowledge expands. Some people are a little bit behind. How do national parks work? Sure. National parks are a type of tile improvement that takes up multiple tiles. Each of the tiles has to be owned by the same city. Hold on. Let me work through my diplomacy, my end of screen stuff. Just work out what was names and who jammin flip what? Minus 346 head. Okay. So national parks are a tile improvement that is built by the unit called the naturalist. The naturalist costs more faith for each naturalist that you buy. Your first naturalist will cost you, I think, like 500 faith, maybe it's 400, and it'll go up by 100 to 200 faith every time you buy a naturalist. I can't remember how much it is. It might just be 100 now. What a naturalist does is it builds a national park. A national park is a type of tourism improvement that must be placed in a 4-tile vertical diamond in this shape, right? You see this shape here, that are contiguous of the same city. So you can see here, you see the borders of the city. Notice how each and every single one of my national parks are only ever owned by a single city. None of my borders run through the middle of a national park diamond. This is a national park diamond. This is a national park diamond. This is a national park diamond, okay? They're all owned by the same city. In order to place a national park, the appeal of the tile that the national park is being placed on must be breathtaking. Or it must be 3. It must be at least 3. So each of these tiles has to have at least 3 appeal. When you place a national park, what they do is they add up all of the appeal of each of these individual tiles. So here, right, this is 8 plus 9 plus 9 plus 8. So if we get out our calculator, 8, let me double check that again. It was 2 8s and 2 9s, right? 8 plus 8 plus 9 plus 9. Okay, that's 34. It converts that into tourism, which gets you tourists. But you can see here, this is generating 51 tourism. That's because I have the 2 technologies that multiplies this number by 1.5 to get me 51 tourism. Because I have both the computers technology that gives me a 25% tourism boost across my entire empire, and I have the environmentalism Civic that gives me a 25% boost of tourism across my entire empire. Gilead Chapman, you can come back on your comment down. Okay, I hope that was a good explanation of the national park. Anyway, all right, let's start. Wait, that does it in my own city? What? That's not right. I don't like that. That's not okay. I think somebody said that that's how that would work. Oh my god. Where the hell are Kangela's tiles then? Well then. That was like a two-head play. Like that my brain was so small and my PP was so small for that play that it's actually painful to think about how small a brain play that was. It would be nice to power some of these cities, but it's not like that big of a deal. I might be just better off like building a commercial hub. Speaking of, no. Let's just get a theater square. Theater square is fine. Theater square is honestly fine. Absolutely. Demonstrably fine. Film studio. Let's just do some theater square festivals. I'm kind of tired of micromanaging my cities now. Rip yields. Yeah. Don't power the cities, keep them acoustic. Nerd. Some nerd stuff right there. Ooh. We're pretty close to start building solar farms. 1,000 tourism, 50% chance that Alpaca Desires dies. They got 2,500 tourism, 100 albums sold, and they didn't die. Now that is an achievement right there. I don't know if I've ever seen a city as over housing limit as Kumi. Were you able to chop out the crystal? I was able to chop out the crystal. I was not able to chop out the Eiffel Tower. However, we decided that we would go to war with Mongolia, and we stole the Eiffel Tower. It is mine now. Thank you. Yes, James. What? Potato. Who's the bigger nerd? You for streaming for 3 hours for the past 3 days, or me for watching almost all of it? Neither of us. Because, you know what? You're not a nerd for just having a good time, right? These are comfy Civ 6 streams where we just talk random bollocks for 4 to 6 hours. Oh god, the world is ending! Jesus Christ! When did this happen? Let's just I mean, on the upside, there's like more land to settle. No, you can't settle there. It's just gone. Impact zone. There's a drought on the impact zone, which is interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so a meteor is going to fall from the sky every single turn for the rest of the game. Your empire is only a few turns away from winning the game. What do? You just hope you win. That's what you do. There is no defense against meteors. There's nothing that can be done. There is no defense. If it takes out one of my good tourism cities, this is over. There's nothing I can do. This is over. I could maybe switch to fascism and try to conquer the world. That could work. Could work. Alright, 1,000 tourism, 50-50 chance they die, 1,750 tourism, and the unit was lost. 6 turns until victory. Let's get some more cultists. I play a mod that gives a chance for the meteors to strike the entire game. I was at war with the Aztecs and the meteor destroyed their capital. Oh, that's interesting. %37% chance of death. 1,000 tourism on the line. 4,500 tourism. 200 album souls. And the Comfy Boys. They level up. They're leveling up, boys. The Comfy Boys are bringing it home for the lads. Han the Comfy Boys. Right. 343 out of 409. What do albums do? Not much. Is that 343 out of 409.
Right now, there
Okay, there's satellites 343 out of 409, 363 out of 408. So we win in 2 turns, so that's good. Alright, Rock Band, promote. I like the idea of getting Ghost to 11. If the meteors could meet some Zulu cities, that would be nice. Where did the meteor strike today? A meteor has struck it here and struck it here. So that one's a bit closer. That one's a bit close for comfort right there. So, that one was really close for comfort, but you know. Malama lama 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 bam. Malama lama 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 bam. Malama lama 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 bam. Colt. 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 Colt! Research, harbor, lighthouse repair, zoo, builder. Yes. Solar farm, boom. It provides 6 power, and next turn we'll get to see the tourism on it, I hope. I'm at 1 hour. Can you even win a domination game if the meteor destroys capitals? I think you can. I think you can. I think it only count like if an enemy capital is killed. I don't think it matters. All right, let's go. What's that noise? Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Potato Skins had a close call with a meteor.
many, many rules. Fetter this malefactor to the...
The apocalypse, it comes, it cometh. Stealth tech. Smart power into future Civic, please. Stadium. Archaeological museum. Shipyard. Amphitheater. Trader. Click. I'm clicking. the 1500 culture per turn. Damn it, potato, don't die on us. I will. I will die on you. 382 out of 414. We're close, boys. We are. It's that negative loyalty. Let it flip. Let the boy flip. Where's my rock bands? The comfy boys need to wake up and perform again. This time 1,000 tourism and a 26% chance. Oh, 4,250 tourism with 50 albums sold. Thank you guys. Those guys have earned a lot of tourism. Do you have faith for one more national park? I could. Comfy boys OP nerf, please. Yes, comfy boys. The comfy boys. That's saving our bacon. Kevin. Old Kevin Bacon. 383 out of 415. I want you to type it in chat. 383 out of 415. Relic. Where was the meteor? Is there no meteor this turn? Okay. 383 out of 415. We are now 399 out of 415.
Delicious. Absolutely.
Where did the Mean Kanashki Temple? We have a 1,000 tourism chance, a 26%. 6,005. Woo! Jesus. The comfy boys. Comfy boys coming in clutch in the late game. Let's bomb the city. Kerplooey. Do you think rock bands were a necessary addition for culture? Victories come Gathering Storm. I mean, necessary is a bit of an open question. I think they made the game more interesting. So if you, like, I mean, I don't think necessary is really a... Were they necessary? No. Were they good? I mean, it depends on your perspective. It made the game more interesting. I don't like that they're kind of too RNG. That doesn't feel great to me, but it also brings back a bit more like the whole idea of tourism bombing someone with musicians and stuff like that. Should we buy relics from the AI? The AI will not send me great works because I'm so close to winning. 404 out of 418. .404 out of 418. The AI won't sell me any relics or anything. Like if I... who has some? Greece has some. Because I'm so close to winning, they won't sell me things, I'm pretty sure. No matter how many they have. Like, no matter what ones I select, they just will not sell them to me. They'll sell them among each other. He just will not give them to me because I'm so close to winning. I'm lacking 3 trade routes. I'm lacking 1 trade route there, bud. Relic. Relic. Dedication. Wish you were here. That should immediately win me the game, to be honest. Ah, there is Wind Farm. I want Wind Farm now. I've already done the screenshots on turn 140. I appreciate you, though, for keeping track of it for me. You're an absolute star. Star of the show. Go with the flow. No, don't break that fuck. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, yeah, we get to check the... Wait. Shouldn't this be giving me tourism? Solar farms, wind farms, geothermals, and hydroelectric. These buildings improve tourism equal to their power. I'm not. They're not giving me tourism. I won anyway.
The worth of a culture is not measured by its accomplishments,
Oh.
but in how those accomplishments last and how they are remembered. The beauty that you have inspired our people to create will ensure that our culture stands for all time.
Okay. Okay, let's check out our graphs. We did it, boys. We won. Cities captured. I actually somehow managed to capture the most cities that game. Cities founded. I also managed to found the most cities that game. Buildings constructed. I managed to build the most buildings that game. Great people. I actually didn't earn the most great people, which is fair enough. Good job, AI. Player culture. Shabam. Look at that. Player era score. Player faith. Player gold. Player science. Ooh, we just crept up to the top there at the end. We kind of twiddled along until we got just up to the top. Come make an appeal tour across the Empire? Sure. Wonders constructed. I also just barely, after building pretty competitive amounts of wonders this game, managed to squeak ahead in total wonders right at the end there. So I need to go to just one more turn. I need to let this turn finish, and then we can go on a nice tour of our empire. Okay, finish the turn. Come on. Come on, finish the turn. How long, if ever, since you lost the game? I lost the game 2 days ago. Are you going to finish the time lapse now? Yes. Can you set appeal filter? Yeah, I will.
time will come.
Look at that appeal filter. Actually, this is a screenshot going on Reddit. Hold on, let me take some screenshots for this. Control new folder, Reddit karma farming folder. Let me just get my screenshots in there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open a new window, minimize. Now I'm gonna go to Civ 6 autosave map GIF. Okay. So I won the game. Oh, the comet smashed down over here. Can you put on the tourism filter? Sure. 16 tourists, 23 over here. The Venetian Arsenal got 3 tourists. Not bad. It's not bad for a wonder. Like, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Some of these newer cities were less good on the tourism front. The Eiffel Tower got 1. These national parks were ridiculous. Ridiculous. 12. Look at these. Look at all of this. Look at all of this. This didn't even register. Actually, I don't get the tourist numbers. You need 400 or so to win, but the rock bands were generating thousands. Tourists and tourism are different. You use so here, let's get paint down. You have culture. Where's my circle? Hold on. We're going full paint, boys. Give me a purple in custom colors. Okay. This nice bright purple. And then this dark purple. Oh. I want to... How do I select other ones? I want to see more colors. Hang on. What is going on? Why is it only showing me the one purple? Guys. Why is it only showing me this one purple? Fuck. Okay, there. Alright. Let's get ourselves a... I need a shape tool. Circle. Dark purple. Needs to be filled. How do I... fill? Solid color. There we go. Right. Culture. No. I want both to be this color. Hang on. We're gonna get this, right? Just hold your horses, guys. Right. This is culture. No. This is in context. It sounds really dumb to me be drawing a purple circle and saying this is culture, right? This is really poorly drawn culture, okay? Culture, we're going to go through the whole tourism chain right now. So buckle up, kids. I hope you have your notepads. this culture no, I don't like it. It's got to be culture equals domestic tourists. Okay. Tourism looks like a brown bag thing. Tourism equals stealing. My writing is all over the place. Stealing domestic tourists from other civs. Okay? So, culture generates domestic tourists from your civilization. Tourism is used to steal domestic tourists from other civs to turn them into visiting tourists. Okay? So, what happens is, first of all, a civilization generates culture. This culture is used to generate a domestic tourist. Then, another civilization generates tourism. This tourism steals domestic tourists from this enemy civilization and puts them into the stealing civilization's visiting tourist pool. Also 420. Visiting tourists, okay? So that's what I'm describing here. Someone generates culture, then someone else generates tourism, and then you steal their domestic tourists and turn them into visiting tourists. You win the game when... Why don't you get alliances with other civs? I had all my alliances, and the game is over. We've already won. This number that you need to achieve, you need to have more tourists stolen from all of the civilizations in the game than the person who has the most domestic tourists aside from you. I have 867 domestic tourists, which means every single other civ in the game has to get 868 visiting tourists. They need to steal that many to win the game. Shaka has 419 domestic tourists, which means I only need to steal 420 tourists from other civs to beat him. You can see here, I have stolen from Pericles 27 tourists. Okay, how do you steal a tourist? You steal a tourist, it's based on its, I think it's 150 times the number of civs in the game equals tourist. Okay? Steal. So, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Minus 1 for me. There's 13 other saves in the game. So that means I need to steal, if I get my calculator, I need to steal 150 times 13. Sorry, I got that wrong. It does actually include the other save. So it's 14 times 150. So I need to generate 2,100 tourism with each civ in the game in order to steal a tourist from them. So that means if I go to my culture screen here, you can see I've generated, let me open up another calculator. No, I have one actually. I've generated, against Pericles, 75,704. And then I divide that by 2,100. And you can see, this must be 200. It must be 14 times 200. Is that more correct? Hold on. I had my numbers wrong for a second. I'm right. I just had one of my numbers wrong. Hang on. 75,704 divided by 2,800. Yeah. Okay. So this is correct. It's 200. Paint. Where's paint? Paint. This should be 200. That's all that I got wrong there. It used to be 150, but they changed it. I was just operating off old information. So this is a real X and Y. So that means I need to generate 2,800 tourism individually against each civilization. This number up here does not matter. All this number says is this is the raw amount of tourism that you are generating. The actual tourism you're generating, you can see if you go to the culture screen and hover over this number. You can see here, it says tourism bracket current. That number is how much tourism I will generate against Pericles this turn. The second number, the lifetime number, that's how much tourism I've generated against him for the entire game. Then this number up here gets fed through a bunch of multipliers. For example, I can't think of any right now, but you can see here, I'm getting, even though I'm making 2,493 tourism, against Gilgamesh, I'm getting 6,200 tourism per turn because I have open borders with him, I have a trade route with him, and I have the card in that multiplies the tourism I get from trade routes. Okay, anyway. How do you defend against the tourism victory? Get more culture. Also, if one of these civilizations dies, I lose all the tourists that I've stolen from them. So let's say you were Shaka in this game and you were worried about me stealing the culture victory. You can go and kill one of your neighbors, right? You can kill Stirling, Dumbarton, Roxburgh. You could kill another civ and then I lose 40 tourists and still need to get another 40. You can also increase your culture. By increasing your culture, you'll generate more domestic tourists, which will defend against my visiting tourists. There are also late-game civic cards, like, for example, space tourism, which reduces the tourism that enemy players generate against you by 20%. You could attack the player who is doing the tourism and kill their cities, force their production to go to things other than tourism. Each civ. Moon landing also generates a lot of culture. That's right. What were we going to do? Oh, right. We have to take screenshots. We're going to do this for a few minutes. We're up to turn 70. All right. Let's start screenshotting. Thank you guys for sticking around, by the way. We're gonna keep doing things here for a little bit, but more or less, if you're curious, yep. Well, actually, we might not be done playing the game. Do you guys want me to play like a mod? I have a mod that I've been maybe thinking of trying out. It's called City Lights. I don't know if you guys wanna see me try it. Or is there something else you'd like to see? But I am going to do this first because I can't start another game without losing all these screenshots first. Because these are all autosaves. So the second I start a new game, those autosaves go kerplooey. Now, if somebody intelligent out there, but maybe a computer science degree, figures out how to scrape the autosaves and pull out the minimap, that would be really, really cool, because that would make this process way easier. But what we'll do is we're gonna make a GIF, right? This is gonna be an interesting project. We're gonna make like a movie using the minimap here of all these things. And it's gonna be a process, right? There's a bit of work involved. Thank you so much, James Bruce. All right, we're up to 88 on the screenshots, which isn't bad. It's like just a comfy stream. I know that noise isn't like super comfy, nor does it spark joy, but that's just my screenshot program. I don't know how to turn it off, okay? I don't use it that much. I don't use it enough for it to annoy me. I should probably turn it off. Hold on. I'm going to turn it off. It's really annoying. Why do you take screenshots? Well, if you know why I'm taking the screenshot, I want you to type in chat, he doesn't know Pepe laugh. If you don't know why, type I'm confused. That's what I want you to do. If you know why, type he doesn't know Pepe laugh. And if you do know, type I'm confused. T94. Okay, there's a lot of people here who do know. I'm not seeing a whole lot of I'm confused. This is very clearly people that we've had from earlier. Which is cool, right? It's cool. We've had people from earlier who were...
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Oh my god! For the love of Christ. T96. Okay. I'm confused what a Comfy Boys are. Comfy Boys is just a meme. Don't... Like, never try to make sense of my thumbnails. They're not designed to make sense. They're just random nonsense designed to get you to click on my video. Okay? That's all it is. Once I have you clicked on the video, after that, it's my job to entertain you. But thumbnail, title, all that stuff, that's just to get you click. That's just to get you hooked. All right? Anyway, I'm taking these screenshots, right? I'm going to explain it now. I'm taking these screenshots because what I'm doing is what am I on? I'm on 102. I'm going to turn, see this little mini-map thing here? I'm going to try to turn this into a GIF, like the old Civ movie thing. I'm going to try to turn that into a GIF that sort of spans the whole game and gives you an idea of what actually happened in the entire game. Which, it'd be kind of neat, right? That'd be kind of neat. I have to take all these screenshots though, because I don't know a better way to do it. My brain is too small. I have a small brain and a small PP as well, right? Like these are challenges that I face in my life, and I have to overcome them just by sheer hard work. All right, sheer hard work. That's why we're on turn 106, right? We're just taking screenshots over and over. Expand dong, sir. Not in this chat. That's illegal. Now, if somebody has a way to make this easier for me, give me a shout. If you know how to extract these screenshots from the actual thing, let me know. Let me know, because I would really like that. That sounds absolutely fucking brilliant. But unfortunately, we just don't have the technology, lads. The technology, it just doesn't exist. So we have to sit here like a pack of Egypts. Really, like a pack of Egypts and just kind of take screenshots over and over again until we have something that resembles a movie here. And it's going to be painful. All right? It's going to be painful. Because we're only halfway. We're only halfway. I have a mild cough. And yeah, but we are making progress. That's the great thing. This is I actually love doing projects like these because even though it's tedious, right? It's something I want to do, and every little step, I feel like I'm making progress. You know, I take a screenshot, I'm one step closer to the end. I take a screenshot, I rename it, I pull it into my folder. I pull it into my folder, then I rename it, and then I'm one step closer to my goal, right? And I have a very clear mind of what my end goal is, and that's to turn this into a GIF that is interesting, that like represents the game that we played. And that's pretty cool, right? That's a cool idea. And that's what's motivating me through this tedium. And I find this is what I find about sometimes when I'm working on things I don't actually care about. If I don't care, I have a really hard time, really hard time doing things that are tedious. If I do not care, if I just do not give a shit, I'm like, get me out of here. I'm not doing it. I have to force myself to do it. But because I'm actually like looking forward to the thing that I get at the end of this process, I'm excited. I'm excited. The game should give you a mini movie at the end of your game. It should. But I'm going to do it myself because I've never done it before. I don't know if I'm going to do this all the time, but I want to do it this once. I'm the kind of person who likes to do things like one time. I do a lot of things as one-offs. I really enjoy one-offs because they let me explore the process, think about how it could be improved, and then shelve it and never do it again. And that's just like a really rewarding thing for me. Wait, what do you mean it's already been named? Oh, I named it wrong. Sorry. It's just like a really rewarding process for me to like do something really inefficiently, think about how it could be done better, and then never ever improve the process and pretend I never did it in the first place, and like that no one will ever do it again. It's just I don't know. It's just a really fun and rewarding thing for me. Can you not post random strings of letters in chat, Brendan? Thank you. Braden, rather. T142. But like, I am reading chat. So if you want to ask me questions, go hog wild. T144. India Lake. I love you too. Okay, buddy? 146. T146. Every time I watch you play, I wondered because I pooped like 4 times every game. I mean, like, some of us were blessed with excretory systems that are capable of handling the rigorous challenges that extensive, long gaming sessions pose. Okay, now some people, they were given the bladder of a fruit fly, and I feel bad for you because you'll never know the joy of farming a World of Warcraft mount for 16 hours and then taking the victory poop afterwards, because that moment on the porcelain throne, honestly, if I could shelve it or frame it, it would be on every wall of my house. Man, that accent is so pronounced I just can't put my finger on it. Is potato German? 9. Ich bin Irlander. I think Gilga was a while off. He didn't launch anything, did he? He did. He actually did. I think he launched the Earth satellite. I don't know if he got to the moon landing. I think he was working on the moon landing. He was at least researching it. I know that much. He's British. I'm not British. Thank you. Appreciate your concern. Fucking Brits at it again, boys, trying to claim the Irish for themselves again. It's just the way they are. They're always at it. Just always bleeding at it. Never given a day's rest if you're an Irishman. We're on 162. We're on the home stretch. In fact, I should probably put this on screen so you guys can see what I'm doing. No, that messes with my screenshots. Never mind. Uh-huh. T164. So every time I take a screenshot here, right? I take a screenshot of the screen. I pull that screenshot into the folder. I rename it as the turn 166. And I think this is going to count as the post-stream art project that I usually do. T168. Because I usually do like a little art project at the end of every stream. Like I just draw a picture, nothing big. This one's a bit bigger. I don't know why. I was struck with the inspiration, and here we are. What's your thoughts on the neighborhood balancing in the next update? I think the neighborhood does need balancing. I think that is a good step in the right direction. I think I would have preferred other changes to the neighborhood, but I think they ultimately do address the problem. However, they're mainly addressing a problem for what is multiplayer games, because multiplayer and single player deity on the player behalf, because now that project, the recruit partisans project in the neighborhood, is basically useless at disrupting the AI. It was already pretty useless at disrupting the AI, but now it's essentially completely useless at disrupting the AI, because the AI just never had a problem dealing with the spawned barbarians from it. So I think the game is better overall, but I think deity games are just kind of a little bit worse. I don't like that it also. I mean, look, it's better than how it was, but it comes with a lot of downsides that makes playing deity worse, which is fine. Like, deity is meant to be the glutton for punishment mode. Excuse me. I did not name you wrong. It's T182. Thank you. Deity is meant to be the thing that you play when you want to be in pain. Question: what alternative leader for an already established save would you like to see, and why? I don't actually really have much of a strong opinion on this. I get asked this sort of question all the time, and it's just not really the sort of thing that I think much about. And it's an interesting hypothetical, and I'm happy to engage with hypotheticals that people propose, usually in a written format because it's just easier. But it's just not really a question that interests me, right? It's like, oh, what would be a cool civ? And I'm like, well, a cool civ is one that's like designed well. And it's like a really dumb answer. Like, it's a really straightforward. A cool civ is a cool civ is basically what I'm saying there, right? Like, a cool civ is one that's fun to play. A cool leader is one that adds something to the game. And that's kind of the way that I think about it, which doesn't really give you the answer that you're looking for, which really, really sucks, right? You want an interesting answer to that question, and I actually just don't have one. I don't have an interesting answer to your question because I've never thought about what an interesting answer. I've never come up with an interesting answer to that question because it's not really within the scope of who I am as a person to come up with an interesting answer to that question. Do you use any mods? I usually use the Secret Act Simple UI adjustments because it's a fun mod. It doesn't change the gameplay. It just changes how the UI works very lightly. A lot of people recommend CQUI, more lenses, all these sorts of mods. And my problem with those mods is they take too much liberty with the game's UI. They change too much. They change too much is my problem with them. And that's, I don't know, I feel like if your UI mod pulls me out of the game experience, it's not a UI mod. It's almost a gameplay mod, right? If I don't feel like I'm looking at the same game anymore, like they use all these colors and highlights, and those things are great, don't get me wrong, but I like, you know, oh, you can build farms here, you can improve these tiles, like it highlights different terrain that's unimproved and stuff like that, but I see that in my head when I'm playing the game. So I don't need that highlighting. I don't need all that extra added color information, because that actually just makes it harder for me to see the game. I can definitely see mods like that being extremely useful for people who struggle with holding all the knowledge of the game in their head because they just haven't played it enough or whatever. But that's just not something that, and even then, right? Sometimes I make mistakes, but that's fine. I'm okay with making mistakes because I enjoy the way that I play the game. Have you played Catherine? Which Catherine? The is America a Petra state? Yes, we are a Petra state in America today. How do you keep track of everything? Is there a big picture goal you have in your head? So basically how I do it is that I know what the end goal is, and I know what the efficient individual moves are. And so when I look at a piece of the wider picture, because I know what the big picture play is, I'm going for a science victory. When I'm presented with a set of decisions like, oh, here's a city, what should I build in the city? I have like already got a list of answers that are acceptable. Like, build a science building, build a campus, build a commercial hub, build an industrial zone, build a builder, build a settler, build a trader, work projects, right? These are all kind of like the general decisions that I have to pull from. And I usually just say, whichever one of those decisions I feel like is the most efficient one to make right now is the one that I make. And really, I'm actually only playing the game in small bites. I'm actually very rarely am I thinking about the big picture, because I already know what my end point is. So rather than thinking of a big picture, I think of a big picture as an amalgamation of smaller pictures, right? I think about small individual details in a very broad sense. So like I'll say, I know I need science buildings, I need industrial zones, I need commercial hubs, I need builders, I need traders, I need all of these things. And so I look at a city and I look at when an opportunity presents itself and I get those things. How many hours do you have in Civ 6? I have probably, I think it's nearly 2,500 hours. I think it's getting up there. I'm not going to check it right now though, because I am in the process of doing a thing. Does Civ 6 beat Civ 3? In my opinion, yes. I think a lot of people say, oh, graphics doesn't matter. But I actually do think that graphics matter. Like how a game is visually presented and using its UI. I think what people mean is that like graphical fidelity itself is not a big barrier, but graphical like the technical specs of graphics matter a lot. Like the resolution, the frame rate, the UI, all that stuff matters. And I think Civ 3 is just so outdated now with regards to its UI and stuff that it's hard to go back and look at it and play it and enjoy it. I have played it a little bit. Like it's not a bad game. You're still going? Of course I'm still going. Can you do a diplomatic victory sometime for the boys? Diplomatic victory is probably my least favorite victory type, and so I tend to avoid doing it unless it's been a long time since I've done it. But I get asked to do it all of the time, and I have a few videos of me doing it. I'm going to drop off now. Goodbye, chat. See you later, Gabrielle. It was good to have you in chat. But we're more, yeah. Let's see. I like playing big ocean maps. So what Civ, Wonder, Pantheon, Outset combination should I make for the best water tiles? I don't really think that... See, I'm a very opportunistic player, so I don't know how to answer that question. Because I kind of have random access brain, right? Hey, thank you so much, Ryan M, for becoming a member of the channel. I have like random access brain, right? See you later. Bye-bye, Gabby. So like... I don't hold all that information in my head. It's like situationally, I look at a thing and I see, oh, there's a mausoleum. I know that I know what this does. This has enough tiles to make use of it. But if I were to try and answer that question off the top of my head, how do you make the best tiles? You're gonna want Liang with fisheries. You're gonna want a harbor with a lighthouse, seaport, and shipyard. You're gonna want either the Maori or Indonesia as well. Preferably Indonesia, in my opinion. What else? Maybe even the Netherlands. You want... the fishing boat pantheon as well. You want... I think that's all the things that I can think of right now. So, like, I could probably think of more if I was really paying attention to it. But I'm still trying to do this thing that I'm using chat right now, and I apologize, but I'm using chat as a boredom stopgap so that I can do this without losing my mind. That's what we're doing right now. So, T238. It's basically, I find, I don't know about if this is you guys, but I find when I get towards the end of a tedious task like this, it actually gets harder to concentrate on it. Even though I know I'm really, really close to the end, it's because I'm like, oh, I could just stop here. I'm so close. Someone else can finish. There's all this like talk in my brain. It's like, listen, dude, this isn't even worth finishing. And like all that sort of jazz that comes up. And I'm like, dude, and like, then there's a part of me that's like, listen, dude, we're like nearly done. Let's relax now, right? We're about to be finished. Let's finish this off, and then we can go eat cake or something, or whatever. Okay, we have all the screenshots. There it is. So what we're gonna do is open up. Let me save this game real quick. Bully for Stream 3. We're going to exit to desktop. We're going to open up Premiere Pro. This program right here. What's my favorite takeaway? There's a pizza place near me that is so good. They do these pizzas. They're like Italian wood-fired pizzas, and you can get barbecue base on them too if you like. But they do these like gigantic square slices of like ham and pepperoni, and oh man, they're so good. Generally though, I really like Thai food. Sometimes I'm in the mood for Indian. I really like Indian food. Okay, so this is going to be the end of game movie / GIF. Movie.gif. No, we'll call it movie end of game GIF, right? We'll just call it that. Something simple. So now we're going to take all... Are you going to crop them to the minimap? I have a way of doing it quickly. So what we're going to do is create a new bin. This will be the files. Screenshots. This will be the screenshots bin. We're going to grab from the top left to the bottom right, like so. So we highlight everything. Then I'm going to grab this T10 and pull it into the timeline and hope that this works. It's importing all the files. And my hope is that it places them all in order. And it did. Yes, let's make this bigger so you can kind of see what's going on. Too big. See those 250, 252, each one of these pink blocks is 5 seconds. So if I press play... Now you might think that we're no closer to what we need to do here, but we're a lot closer now.
Thanks for answering the questions.
You're welcome. So what we're going to do is go up to the top here, select everything. Is that what I want? No. There's one thing here that I don't want to select, and that's the actual sequence itself. So this is right now. Right now, this is a 9-minute movie that's no use to us because it's not an animation. So there's our screenshots bin. We can close that. This is this timeline here, T10. That's this right here. Now what we can do is we can actually do something clever here. We can nest this and call it the mini map GIF. Okay, that's our nest. Now we can take this and effect control it, and we can scale it up and position it really, really cleverly by using the scale and stuff. Okay. And now we're a little bit closer to our goal. Let me just, how do I want to make this slightly smaller. So what I should do, honestly, hold on. Let me make this much smaller actually, because I got to do a thing first. I should move the origin point to this corner. And then snap that there. And then when I scale it, it'll scale off that point. And that'll make it neater and easier to line up. I'm actually going to move this point now to be on this line. Right there. Move that just barely off screen. Make it bigger. Okay. Now we are closer to our goal. Slightly. But this doesn't really help us. Because like if you think about what we're doing here. There's 5 seconds between each frame.
Potatoes.
Like look. One,
Boil 'em, mash 'em,
1,
stick 'em in a stew.
2,
Boil
3,
'em, mash 'em,
4,
stick 'em in a
5.
stew.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what we need to do is we need to speed this up. We need to go to the speed duration. So if currently this is running at, how many frames per second is this running at? This is running at 30 frames per second. So we need this to be, how many frames per thing? Well, let's try 6 frames per second. So if right now, each frame is currently occupying 5 times 30, right? 100, that means 150 frames. We want to get to 6. So we need to divide this 150 by 6 to get 60. So we need to increase the speed of this by 60, which is 6... Not 600. It's 600%, I think. Or 6,000%. 6,000%, I think. And that'll mean, I think each frame... 2, 3... No, that's every 3 frames. Hold on. I did that wrong. Speed duration... Let's just say we want it to be a minute... 2 minutes long, okay? Let's do 500%. That's easier. Nice round numbers. So each frame is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so now if I play this, right, we're closer to an interesting movie. Is that too slow? Is that too quick? What do you guys think? Is that too slow or too quick right now? All right, let's speed it up an additional 100%. How do you feel about this? That's about 4 frames per per image. Now we can play around with this, right? Let's go to 1000%, right? Just for the memes. There's 1000%. So there's the world getting circumnavigated. You think it's too fast? I could knock it down to like 750. Because in the late game, it gets a little crazy. But you will be able to see my war here. I captured that city, got that city, then my piece. All right, let's watch it again. What do you guys think? 1000% speed. Oh, let me make this bigger. Sorry. It's kind of blurry and awful, but like we're dealing with bad screenshots, right? Just a little bit slower. Well, let's go warp speed. All right, hold on. This is we can do whatever we want. 10,000%. That's kind of cool, actually. I like this. I might upload this as a GIF. That's kind of cool. Hold on. I want to watch it again. Oh, this is so satisfying. Wait, let me loop it. Hold on. Oh, too fast, too fast. Oh, that's really satisfying. I don't know why this is so why is this so satisfying to watch? This was 100% worth the time and effort that I put into it. All right, we're going to export that. All right, this will be can I export a GIF? Let's see. Premiere Pro export GIF. Is that possible? How to export a GIF from Premiere Pro. Got it. GIFs become an important part. GIFs an important part. Integral. Creating a GIF on PC. Set your in and outs. Yeah, I've done that. Select animated GIF when exporting. Where? Select file. All right, hang on. Let me in. Out. Well, that's not what I wanted. Pull that back a frame. Okay. File. Export. Media. Okay. GIF. Am I blind? Where? It doesn't need to be a high resolution, so we could do like SD wide 720p 4K ultra. I think 720 is fine. We lose a little bit of detail. Like 480 is pretty bad at this. Like look how bad it is. Even 720 actually gets pretty bad here. We'll go maximum. Format not preset. Oh, shoot. There we go. GIF. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. That's the bad boy right there. Wait, why do we have a black frame at the end? Hold on. Pull that back one frame, please. Why do we have a black frame at the end? Oh, I guess that makes sense. What if I do this? Oh, I guess. Oh no, that's just the way Adobe Media is. Okay, whatever. All right, we got GIF. Oh, pause on the last frame longer. Sure. The last frame was 2, 4. Tell you what we'll do. I'll cut that out. I'll copy it. And paste it for a whole second. There. So this is the GIF, right? All right, we got it. We did it. GIF sequence, yeah, GIF, that's fine. We'll call this America End of Game GIF. So this is our GIF. Let's queue it up in encoder. Let's get that bad boy rendered. What was the objective? I'll show you now, Fred. Your name is James? Yeah. Where did you see that? I'm Seamus. Yep, there you are. That's me. Okay, rendered videos. It made 1,000,000 files. Why did it make 1,000,000 files? Oh, animated GIF. Just export that real quick, please. I can't believe I exported every single frame of that GIF individually. I'm so triggered. Truly the most two-head play I've ever made. Can we see it one more time? Yeah, I'll show you in a second. I'm just waiting until this render is done. All right. So this is what we just made, right? We took a screenshot of the save screen minimap every few seconds or every couple of turns, and we turned it into a GIF like the end of game movie map. And we sped it up really, really quick. And now we've turned it into a GIF here, America end of game GIF re. That's going to get posted to Reddit. It doesn't look very good as a GIF. Let me look up cancel. Uploading videos to Reddit. How do I upload a Reddit video? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna go to Reddit and see if I can upload a video. Like, what's the maximum file size and stuff. Does anyone know the maximum file size for Reddit? I'm gonna pick something like outrageously huge right now. Just like slap in an 8 to 13 gigabyte file. It didn't even refuse it. Is it really trying to let me upload a 13 gigabyte file right now? Reddit, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Reddit max file size 20 megabytes. Okay, we can work with 20 megabytes. We can turn this into a Reddit movie. Hold on. Better move. I don't like the quality of the GIF. What we're going to do is going to take this exact same thing. We're going to go to H62 YouTube, the 26 megabyte file. All right. Let's change this to 1080p, linked, boom. The bitrate will be 20 megabytes, 20 megabits. Let's export it. All right, let's rendered videos, T10, open up. Still kind of shitty, but better than the GIF in my opinion. So that's uploadable. Let's get this on Reddit right now. Let me cancel out whatever the hell I'm doing here. So that was this stream's art project. That was this stream's art project. I'm going to upload this to Reddit and then go to sleep. Well, off stream, rather. So give me a second here. Saying GIF with a hard GIF. Your face is a GIF. Come on, Reddit. Open up. Don't do this to me when I'm about to stop streaming. I could try to write a script to extract the resolution from the... Yeah, if you can do that, Gabrielle de Baraba, if somebody can figure it out, do it. Bro, 8:30 bedtime? I'm kind of tired. Leave me alone. I'm an old man, all right? Listen. I'm an old man. I got boomer things to do. Isn't there a button to turn off the HUD in Civ? Technically, all right. Submit the link. Rendered videos. Click. T10. Upload. Oh, Reddit can make it into a GIF for you. That's kind of neat. All right. All right, guys. Now we need to come up with a title. All right. We need to come up with the clickbaitiest title imaginable. All right. This is a collaborative thing. It's like, do we go like I made a mod? Like, do we go like the pure bullshit angle where it's like I made a mod that turns your mini map into an end of game replay, or do we don't go upvote my post? Right? Look at it, don't upvote it. Or do we say I made my own end of game replay? No, literally, please do not go and upvote my post. It is against Reddit's rules, okay? Please do not. We are all collaborating on this together. So if you upvote it, it is brigading. So just don't. Okay? I made my own end of game replay like Civ 5. I like that one. What do you guys think? I made my own end of game replay like Civ 5. Downvoting is also brigading. Will you do the new game mode coming out on October 22nd? Yeah. I made my own and I made my own end of game replay like Civ 5. Flare? Whatever, I'll leave it flareless. Oh, hold on. Let me go to Imager and really quickly upload the pictures of the game. This is the album. All right, that's it. We did our art project for the day. I love you all. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Bye-bye.